serious health problems. Now I trust a pest professional to keep our home pest-free. With my home and family, I don't take risks. And in the long run, we even save money, too. Oh, honey!
Visit pestworld.org to find a qualified pest professional today.
Travelocity presents the Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth, only high rollers can afford Vegas.
Nonsense. Book your flight plus hotel on Travelocity and you'll have cash to spare.
Myth number 2, when at the craps table, take it easy with the dice.
Phooey. Fly, dice, fly.
Hey.
Watch it. Ow. Ooh.
Book Vegas now and you can win an iPod mini. Visit Travelocity.com/Vegas for details. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Rob bought that for you. It's a deal. He bought it for you for Abby, actually.
Is this the dog barking thing?
Yeah, it's supposed to convert dog barking.
You did a story on this.
We did a story on this months ago.
Did you order it?
No, I don't know. I think he went to get it.
Well, who sells them?
Petco.
How much was it?
I think last year it was like $100, but now it's down to like $20.
Really?
Yeah, but the story came out, it was $99.
Hold on. Yeah, Adam.
Yeah, Russ, did you hear that the New You show was bagging on y'all over the weekend?
No.
They said that they were coming back out of their last break or whatever and said that they weren't good enough to run long like some of the other shows in the station were.
That's not bagging, that's knowing your role. Thanks. I hate to use stuff from Gary, but that's the only way I know to describe that. All right. Well, where are the instruments? Parts, names, and functions. Antenna receives. So the dog's got to bark before this goes off, yeah?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, the deal was the dog.
How do these drop $100 in the course of a year? Look at this really quick. Contents. I got the handheld unit. Pre-programmed dog breeds. To use with other breeds and mixed breeds, simply select your dog's size and the shape of the snout to calibrate. Program breeds. All right, Chihuahua's on there. When you finish the breed setting selection, you will be directed to name setting and then gender setting. So take this to Rob, have him program it for Abby, and then bring it back in here.
Oh, then you need the instructions.
Oh, yeah, here, take this. That's all you need. And then bring it back in. Then I'm going to tie it on you.
Why?
See what it does. And then, if you miss the bit tonight, you can listen tomorrow when Craddock steals it and sticks it on Black Al Mac.
Big Al Mac.
Huh?
Big Al Mac. Yeah. Money says he does that.
Yeah. That's the wrong button. I'm sorry, that's the Kelly button. There's the Black Al Mac. What is it, boy? Is it up high?
Yeah.
Sorry. Don't sit here and say bull.
God. Took me a second to catch that.
All right, explain to me try and sell me again on mornings. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe with JD's calmness and his common sense.
Well, we didn't get into the whole syndication thing that you could be the next king of the Southwest. And obviously,
why does that sound like it's a restaurant owner?
It does.
I don't want to be the king of the Southwest.
No.
You could be.
I don't want to be.
Big statue out front, holding a menu.
I think it'd be huge. It'd be clear.
Nice little red and white checkered overalls.
Yeah.
I'm the king of the Southwest. Dig my hair. Want a burger?
No.
Hungry?
You'd be huge.
I'm huge already. I like it. I like it exactly where I am.
I know. We're just in a tough situation because, well, I mean, obviously, if you were in mornings, you'd dominate, so that's great. But at the same time, it's tough because We're completely opening the checkbooks for you.
No, you're not. You sat there and said there's no more money if I go to mornings. What's my incentive?
I know, because the checkbook is already overdrawn.
Okay. Well, whose fault is that? Should have kept some back and then offered me a little extra to go to mornings.
I couldn't keep some back. You said, give it to me all or I'm not signing, so I gave it to you all. Suck at negotiating. So I gave you everything.
I was reading one of his trade magazines sitting in his office. He goes, well, there really wouldn't be any extra money. We're already paying you more now than we allocate for Stern in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yes, I got it.
Oh, wait, that's your big sales pitch? Is I would go to mornings and I wouldn't get any more money?
Well, I don't need to pitch you at this point in our relationship. I think we're close enough that I can just talk to you as a buddy. As a pal. I'm a pal! Jesus! Quit that! All right, fine. I mean, we'll keep it. I just thought, we toss it out there. You threw it out there, and every time you throw it out there, you get me excited.
Yesterday was my fault. I was curious because I've shut them out from day one when all this came up. When I go into mornings, I don't care what you offer. I don't care where the money comes from. And then I find out they ain't spending any extra money. It's like you tight asses. The station's gonna fold.
Other companies would pay you more.
Yeah.
And then everyone gets excited around the building, too, because they hear you talking, stuff like that. So maybe you might be interested. Corporate hears that.
Who would you put in afternoons?
I don't know. That would be a problem. I have to fill that as well.
So you got a problem either way, whether it's mornings or afternoons.
Yeah.
So there's no reason for me to get up at 3 o'clock.
Well, I mean, clearly we win by having you on the station, whether it be mornings or afternoons. So, if it has to be afternoons, so be it. It'll be afternoons.
Well, I wasn't going to move anyway. I was just curious.
See what the numbers would be.
Even double, I wouldn't go.
You always play these games with...
They're not numbers. Games. I'm just curious. I was just wondering how big of a bind you were in. Perhaps I'll ask this question come January of next year.
We'll have it filled by then.
I bet you don't.
I'm not going to bet you because you never come through on your bets.
You
still owe me money from the last bet.
What was the last bet?
You said one of our competitions was a stunt and not flipping formats.
Which station?
The Eagle.
That is a stunt.
No, come on. It's been how long has it been? 8 months?
They're still stunning.
Oh, Jesus.
They're going to play the sunny thing. This can't be real.
Yeah, it is.
You don't blow up a Heritage rock station just to play light music. And you don't stick on as your logo a sun with sunglasses on. That's stupid. Where's the light coming from?
If they fail a year or two from now, I'm going to owe you $50.
I saw that. What with the sun and sunglasses?
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
On the alternative talk station.
Live.
105.3.
Tonight at 9, potholes and more potholes. Fox 4 News will take you to the worst street in Dallas. Want to see why it's not being fixed? Watch Fox 4 News tonight at 9. And watch out.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts to repair your car. And we're proud to hold the highest designation of ICAR, the industry's leading training program for collision repair. After all, it's bad enough even to have a wreck. You shouldn't have to worry about the quality of the repair. Our goal is to restore your car to its pre-accident condition, inside and out. And only Service King keeps you informed of your vehicle's repair status by phone or online 24 hours a day. Just go to ServiceKing.com. Remember, we back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Genuine certified parts, 24-hour vehicle status, and a lifetime warranty. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair. Tonight, a legend comes to life. Hercules, half man, half god.
I make my own destiny.
An original NBC movie event from a time when gods walked the earth. A story of courage against all odds.
You are my last hope.
This time, I'll destroy him. From Hallmark Entertainment, the epic tale of Hercules.
You can't kill it, Hercules! Come on!
No challenge was too great for the man destined to become a hero.
Hercules! Hercules! Be strong.
Lord of the Rings, Sean Astin, Lily Sobieski, Timothy Dalton, Elizabeth Perkins, and Paul Telfer lead an all-star cast.
The hero seeks his destiny. That destiny might be your death.
Hercules, an original movie event, tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer.
Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer.
There are 24 hours in a day. You're wearing 80-hour protection. If the sun fails to go down, you'll be ready.
Don't forget the moonlight.
Your coconut-scented force field blocks out all the sun's rays and any stray rays from another sun in another galaxy.
Your star.
30 SPF, please. You might as well be wearing cooking oil.
Something smells delicious.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer. In fact, feel free to crack one open at high noon in the middle of the Sahara Desert.
Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Honey, I thought we were going house hunting today.
Actually, I'm looking for houses as we speak.
Looks more like you're doing a little online shopping.
No, it's Century 21's new website for Dallas-Fort Worth. All we have to do is log on to century21dfw.com to see every home on the market.
Century 21, don't they have an office down the street?
Sure do. Century 21 has over 60 offices in Dallas-Fort Worth. Look at some of the houses I found already.
Oh, wow, that's a great selection, but we should see what the other brokers have to offer too.
No need. With century21dfw.com, we have access to every listing in the Dallas-Fort Worth MLS. And with the Century 21 DFW Home Club, every time a new home is listed that meets our criteria, we get instant email notification.
So with Century 21, we can save time by finding the right homes before we even walk out the door?
Yep, pretty smart, huh?
With over 60 offices in the Metroplex, Century 21 can handle all your real estate needs. Log on to century21dfw.com to view all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth. Each office independently owned and operated. One day, everyone else will figure out that it's really all about you. After all, no one else can do what you do the way you do it. Now, Live 105.3 and Monster are ready to work for you and help you get more from your career. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner. You'll quickly see how Monster can connect you with great employees and great jobs right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. You'll also find the tools you need to build a better resume, get career advice, and take advantage of networking opportunities so you can maximize your potential and develop a better, smarter, more prepared you. There's some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth. Mortgage loan processing specialist with accounting principles, attorneys with Special Counsel Incorporated, and a software engineer with Superior Technical Resources Incorporated. Go to live1053.com for great jobs in Dallas-Fort Worth today. And stay tuned for news about the new Monster website. It's coming soon, and it's built for your success with more advanced tools and resources. Stay tuned to hear all about it on live1053.com and get ready to post your resume, because at Monster, a great future is just a few clicks away.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. Real North Texans serving in Iraq and the families they left behind. CBS 11 News takes you there tonight at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
The comedy event of the year. Everybody Loves Raymond says goodbye.
Brian, your sons are hugging. Want me to get the hose?
The night begins with a 1-hour race special, The Last Lap. And ends with one special moment in TV history.
This will be the icing on my delicious victory pie.
The series finale of Everybody Loves Raymond.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, real North Texans in Iraq.
The Lord, send your angels around to protect our flanks and our rears.
Making real sacrifices.
Of course I didn't want to come because I didn't want to leave my son.
And CBS 11 Steve Pickett is in Iraq to tell their stories.
They did not expect to be here.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
What'd you hear?
I just heard she spent the most part of the weekend, including your party, with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see her at the Lycus broadcast Friday night?
I did, as well as the...
I saw her, but I didn't see her hanging all over Gary.
Yeah, I saw him at the Penthouse Club afterwards.
Both Valerie and Gary?
Yes.
What they do there?
Just hung out. Mugged down a little bit in the private little VIP, the VIP rooms they got. Look down over
penthouse?
the stage.
Yeah.
Okay. They were together there.
I wonder if she screwed him yet.
They're very much a couple, I'll put them.
Well, couple screw.
They do.
Yeah, and then I had everybody over at the house Saturday night. I find out Valerie's coming.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's all right, but I didn't invite her. And then Lycus's limo driver drops him off at the house.
All right.
And goes and parks in the street. And, Chloe, get this thing fixed. Number 3. The music, if there's no fade out, it just cuts. That make sense? Reload that. I'll show you again. There's a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
See, at a certain point,
yeah,
it just
drops off.
Drops. You can't do a nice slow fade.
All the way down to nothing.
Get that fixed at this fader. Do something with that. And paint this room.
Are you still on the drugs?
And the amphetamines?
Yes.
I can't kick them.
Okay.
I've been all over the place this weekend.
Have you?
Man, it's crazy.
You're still taking them, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know if you were going to get off of them.
Well, Venegas said the hyperactivity, he said that'd kick after a while.
How's that working?
Huh?
Nothing. How many times you mowed the yard over the weekend?
When?
Over the weekend.
A couple of times, and then I'm out in the yard looking at the grass going, let's go.
And damn that stop sign. He's a coat.
Yeah. And that freaking pole it's sitting on. God, pole.
It's the right color, red.
Yeah, I paint my neighbor's house because mine ain't dry yet.
I can see you just. I get this middle image. You go down the street in your lawnmower, going, "Yeah, that one's all right." There's a good one.
It's. I'm waiting for my system to normalize.
Okay. Still no sexual side effects.
I'm horny.
Okay, well, it's good.
Yeah, and I get the tinglies, and I don't know where that's coming from.
It's
just like a flash throughout the day to where it's like your skin feels like a cool breeze went across it. You get goosebumps, and it's a little tingly thing.
What would amphetamine do to you?
I don't know, and I didn't realize this Adderall. When they said it's an amphetamine, I thought they meant it's an amphetamine with other chemicals, like maybe the amphetamine's a driving force.
Right.
It's got other chemicals that actually do the job. That make sense?
Yes.
Ain't nothing else in there. It's an amphetamine.
Just an amphetamine.
This is just like doing dope.
It is dope.
Well, I mean like real dope.
But is it helping you focus? Is it helping you at all?
I haven't noticed anything yet.
Okay.
Still a little wound up.
No, real dope is stuff you get out of a bathtub or...
Well, I know, and I bought a couple over the weekend from eBay.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I got some tubs coming.
No. No.
Who wants to go to Walmart?
You going to paint them?
Hey, Alex, yeah. After a couple of coats, I'm going to start making meth lab.
No. Well, as long as it works for you. If it makes you focus.
I don't know. And I don't know that I got analysis coming from different directions. Dr. Hamilton, who used to do the Doc Shop show on the weekend,
right?
Psychiatrist. He's doing the diagnosis. You got ADD. Venegas is all over me. Right. Dr. Robbins is in on it now.
Of course.
Maybe I'm just not explaining my issues properly. I don't really have a hard time focusing. If I did, I wouldn't have a job.
Yeah.
So I don't get why they want to address that.
It's kind of what you said. You said things seem to be a little out of focus, slightly.
Well, now they're about the same, but they revved up.
Good. I'm getting it for weight loss.
You're going to get on the Adderall?
Yeah.
You don't need to be on this.
Yes, I do. Why Why can you be on it and I can't?
Because I have something that they're trying to treat, which I don't know that I'm buying. You want it just to
energy and to lose weight.
Well, you don't just take drugs for crap like that. You don't have a problem. You don't want to lose weight because you don't eat right.
I do eat right.
You can't eat right. You don't lose weight by eating wrong.
Badly.
You don't lose weight. You ain't losing weight.
I know. Quit looking at the walls. They don't need paint.
Everything in here needs paint. Chloe, ready for your second coat? He's not going to give you that for weight loss.
Well, okay.
You have to. This is some serious crap. You go to get this prescription. There's 3 copies. Venegas has got to make one for the state. They keep this crap locked up in a vault in the square thing where they do drugs.
The pharmacy.
That one.
That's it. Yes. That's all right. I've got hydrocodone. I've got hydrocodone. All those. I've got all those pain medications. I mean, I've had those. I don't take them.
I know, but why do you want something for weight loss?
Just because I'm trying to jumpstart this weight loss.
You don't take amphetamines for weight loss.
They work.
It works.
Yeah.
I didn't eat today.
Really?
No, I had lunch.
Oh. Okay.
Why don't you just lose weight the natural way?
I'm trying.
Well, it's going to happen. Are you working out?
Mm-hmm.
What is it you eat? You've got to be eating something crappy if you're not losing weight.
Not really. I've been doing the egg beaters in the morning.
How long has this been going on?
A month, as long as I've been working out. Egg beaters in the morning.
So you were eating crap up until a month ago?
Not crap, just in general, more so, maybe a little more fat than I am now.
Well, that's
I've
crap.
cut way back on fat, almost,
But just over the past month?
Yeah, since I've been working out.
Yeah. Yes, Kathy.
Hi, I just wanted to know how your appetite was on the Adderall. My daughter took it for quite a while.
What'd she take it for?
For ADD.
Yeah. Did it work?
Somewhat, but she got off of it. She lost like 20 pounds, and she's already real thin, so it just made her look miserable.
Yeah. How's paint on your house?
It needs it.
Huh? See you at 7. So that's the only reason you want to take it is for weight loss?
Yeah.
That's absurd. Well, this is supposed to be for some type of illness, not because you don't want to stop eating or because you can't stop shoving stuff in your mouth.
I do pretty well.
Really?
I just can't get past this hump. I'm working out. I'm eating right.
Well, there's something you're leaving out.
I'm not.
You don't stay at a certain weight for no reason.
I'm not. I'm
you on thyroid medication?
Mm-hmm.
Well, stop taking all this crap.
Well, if I need it, I need it. It made a big difference.
You don't need amphetamines. I don't need them. I'm taking them because I'm strung out on the.
Give me yours.
You can't have mine. That's illegal.
Well,
the state knows how many I got.
They're not going to be around to decide who takes them.
They know.
No, they don't.
Somebody does. What's wrong with you?
Struggling out on this S.
Oh. I don't think this is going to be the right thing for me. Both and Saturday night, that's a topic of conversation at the party after things have kind of calmed down. Dr. Hamilton was there, Dr. Venegas was there, and I had my own little private session with both of them at the same time.
Good. What's the matter with that?
It seems to be all that anybody wants to know about or wants to talk about.
Well, it's because people are taking some medication, not drugs, but some medication to feel better. And what's the matter with that? What's the difference between that and taking an aspirin to get rid of a headache?
It's temporary. This is supposed to be a lifelong change.
I guess. I just, if there are medicines that are available today, like flu shots or penicillin or anything else, if it's available today, it wasn't available 100 years ago, why not use it to make your life better and to make yourself healthier?
Because I think at a certain point, or sometimes people just say, give me something because I don't want to do it the right way. It's like you and the amphetamines. You want it because you can't lose weight. You can lose weight. You don't want to. Mm-hmm. If you really wanted to, you would have lost the weight 3 or 4 years ago.
Probably.
After you got off that medication you were on that caused the weight gain.
Right.
If you really wanted to, you wouldn't have whatever you got now.
I guess. But still,
people just want it's like the doping of society that people talk about.
They talk about it. There's a lot more prescriptions put out now than there ever were before. But if there's medicines that can help you, what's the bad part? What's the downside? Other than you think it's lazy.
It depends on what you want it for.
Okay. The Benicar I'm on for my high blood pressure.
Okay.
All right.
See, that's fine.
The Lipitor for cholesterol.
Your liver. Or the cholesterol.
Okay. And then the Synthroid for thyroid.
Okay.
That's all.
Well, that's fine. But now you want something else that you don't need just because you want an easy way out of losing weight.
Yeah. Diet pills. It's not like it's new.
It's a dopamine. It's a drug. I don't know if it's a dopamine. It's a drug. You don't need this. Look at me.
I know.
Do I look happy?
No. Quit the jerking thing.
I was a terror to Amy all weekend.
Oh, were you? What'd you do to her? That's her heart. What?
It's just, what was one of the things I did? Chased her around the house with a dirty mop. I was hitting her with that. I drug her across the floor that was dirty. She goes, "It's not dirty." I went, "Really? Come here." Now look at your pants.
You drug her across the floor? You're doped up.
I know. I told you, I'm strung out on this. She's laying out on the Chase Lounge relaxing. I snuck upstairs to the balcony.
No.
And I turned loose on her with some water balloons.
God.
She never saw those coming.
No. Well, it's kind of a fun side you brought out. You're sort of hyper.
I know. All of a sudden, I'm the kid running around the grocery store screaming and crapping my pants.
So?
That's not natural.
Well, you're having fun. Didn't hurt anybody.
Oh. Guess what Amy did Sunday morning?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Understand.
Go ahead.
What did she do Sunday morning? I got up, made you breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm out. Help. What did she do? Something fun? Something maddening? Something cute?
It was cute to watch.
Oh, man. She didn't draw on you?
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Broke something?
She could have if she did hard enough.
Just tell me.
Hold on, what is it, Dan?
Amy's on the hotline.
Stop the timer.
40 seconds.
All right. What is it?
What are you doing?
What'd you do?
Quit talking about this.
How'd you know I was talking about it? What was
because I'm working. Jason comes in. He goes, "Hey, you might want to listen to this."
Oh.
What'd you do Sunday?
Stop. You did this with Trey yesterday, too.
Everybody wants to know.
No, they don't need to know. Why don't you tell them all the stupid things you did?
I told them about a couple of them. Let me tell JD what you did.
No, don't.
Can I show him?
No.
Your pictures?
No, but I can demonstrate.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to show him.
No, don't. I'm serious.
Okay.
How about when you were eating the eggs in the shower Saturday morning?
What are you eating eggs in the shower for?
Because I told you I'm strung out on this.
You can't eat eggs and then take a shower. You got to multitask.
I was Saturday was a tornado in my head.
God.
For something that's supposed to help you focus, things were all over the place. Hold on, I have to show JD what you did.
No, stop it.
I won't tell anybody.
Yeah. Don't repeat that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Uh-huh.
Quit.
Really?
Russ.
I didn't say anything. He don't know.
Mm-mm.
And what was wrong with eating eggs in the shower? I didn't eat it while I was showering.
It's just stupid.
I just walked in there. I'm eating because I was in a hurry, and I'm walking from the kitchen to the shower, and I'm eating. So I just walk in there, and I set the plate down.
Perfect. Throw it out.
I guess it just looked funny for her to walk by, and I got the water running. I'm eating in there.
I got you.
Especially, now that she knows that I'm strung out on this.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but it's making you mean, and you're extremely rude.
How was I rude?
Everything that you did. The water balloons. You peed in my wine glass last night?
What?
What? No. No, what? No, we're not getting by this one. Did you actually?
Yeah, tell him. You thought it was funny.
Oh, we do too. Yeah. She didn't. Accidentally.
No. She watched me do it.
Oh.
And that happened after you tried to pour the ranch dressing on me.
Well,
I got to get off this stuff.
Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you guys having fun.
No, it wasn't fun.
But she's the one. It's like I said. It's some kid strung out on something, and he's running around. I'm a kid on about 3 pounds of sugar, running around the house all weekend, and she's got to live with it.
Yeah, I still have that yellow crap on my tires too. By the way,
what did you do to tires? God.
She came outside and I was painting her car tires yellow.
Why?
Because her car's gold.
Okay. I'm still not following why the tires needed to be yellow.
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't real paint. It's that hair color, that temporary hair color stuff that you can just paint on. Mm-hmm. And I found it when I was unpacking stuff, and I thought it'd be funny to go outside and paint her tires yellow.
Yeah.
I really got to get off this crap.
Well, get off of it. Give me the...
I'm not giving you this stuff.
I will take it.
I'm taking it because they think I got something that I don't really have.
Yeah.
So you didn't enjoy me at all this weekend? Do you think I should get off this stuff?
I didn't. And this pushed me over the edge, you telling JD about this.
I didn't tell him anything.
Well,
he
close
don't.
Enough.
He doesn't. He's got no clue.
Mm-mm.
Whatever. And you owe me an alarm clock, by the way.
That's your fault.
It's not working anymore.
What'd you do? You threw the alarm clock?
Pooh.
Why?
Why is it you set the alarm for one time and you don't ever get up at that time?
I don't know, but you could tell me to go in the other room. You don't have to get up and throw it in the pool.
You took her alarm clock and put it in the pool?
Threw it in the pool.
Because it woke you up?
She does this every time that she stays over. She sets the alarm for like 6:30. Right. She don't get up till almost 8. Mm. And this is some...
That is irritating.
Yeah.
Joy does that sometimes.
Yeah, and then you pass gas every hour on the hour, and that's supposed to be okay?
Big man.
Yeah. You don't like that?
No.
It's natural. Setting an alarm clock for 6 is not.
Yeah. When I poot, I mean it. I don't know. Yeah. What is it to setting the 6:30 thing and then not getting up for another hour or hour and a half?
Because I'd like to get up at 6:30.
Well, why I don't. But I gotta wake up every time your alarm goes off. Not now. No. The pool skimmer can get up at 6:30. The dog caught the thing over the weekend again.
Oh.
I got pictures this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like quite a weekend. All the way around.
It was quite, it was a full weekend.
Yeah. So her wine glass is just sitting there and you just walk up and...
Yeah.
Okay. See?
The weekend was just full of moments.
Yeah.
Something would flash and I'd do it.
Yeah, it was great.
Did you enjoy your trip through the kitchen?
No.
Was you... What? Is this...
That's when I dragged her across the floor.
Dragged her across the floor. Okay. See, the floor was dirty?
Yeah.
Okay.
She said it was clean.
I see.
Now part of it's clean.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wrong. I apologize. Well, I'm probably going to be on this stuff for a while, so I don't know what to tell you. And I don't know if it's going to get any better.
Oh, I don't either.
Or any worse.
The weekend was bad.
Are you going to leave me?
He sounds like the weekend was great. He had a fun...
Talking about this thing, I will.
Sunday morning?
Yes.
Yeah.
I understand.
There's just a couple little things that you could keep between us, and that could be one of them.
Okay. Anything else?
Whatever.
You got some nice earrings for Mother's Day.
Yes.
Are you mad?
Yes.
Why?
I just don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay, I'll drop it.
Okay.
Sorry you didn't enjoy your weekend.
Me too.
Anything else you're mad about?
I I don't know.
Anything I do to you I forgot about?
Sure, there's plenty.
Okay. Well, if you think of anything else, call me back. I'll be here.
I will.
Did I do anything Saturday night while I was drunk? Hey, what was the fight between you and Trey outside? Trey came over?
Yeah.
And then Rob comes in. He goes, you better go outside. Amy and Trey are fighting about something. What was that?
Oh, we were joking, and I think Rob flipped out and thought we were being serious. I think that's what happened. I don't really remember.
Well, he said Trey tried to pick you up or something. What was that?
Oh, yeah, because we were fighting.
Well, all right, let me ask it a different way. What was going on?
We were just arguing out front, but we were just playing around. We were being
I got that. What were you arguing about?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Was he flirting with you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I'm strong. I'm strung out on this. Yeah. I can kill him with ease.
I know you could. I know.
And paint him.
I know. When he gets drunk, he does get a little flirty, a little touchy. He's done that with Joy a couple times.
Oh, has he really? I didn't know that. Was he getting flirty with you?
No, not at all.
Because I can kill him with ease.
Yes, I know. And paint him.
Yeah. And his casket. A couple times. I dig the hole. Was he touchy?
No. Why are you turning this around on me?
I'm just asking a question. Turning what around? Am I in trouble for something?
No, you're the one that brought up all this stuff. You were a jerk to me all weekend, and then you're trying to make me feel.
I wasn't a jerk to you.
Yes, you were.
Is that why you did what you did Sunday morning?
Hey, Rude ass, JD asked you a question. Venegas and I ganged up on her on Sunday.
To do what?
Gangbang.
No, you didn't.
Because I had all the food left from Saturday night, from all the cooking. He came over for lunch, and Amy's out in the backyard with her dogs.
Mm-hmm. And you did what?
Are you going to talk or are you going to sit there?
I thought you were telling a story.
Well, it'd be funny if some of it comes out of you.
Well, I was out there, and you guys came on each side of the yard and had water balloons.
No, that was good.
You didn't enjoy that?
No.
Man, you turned into a crank. Yeah. Crab.
Yes, you.
Are you mad?
Maybe.
We going to have our three-way?
No.
Why?
Quit bringing it up. It's not going to happen.
Why?
Well, my family listens to this show.
Well, they can hold the camera. They can be on the crew.
Oh, yeah.
God, shut up.
Is it still okay to have a three-way if he'll let you be with another guy?
No.
I think that was just to shut me up. How about if we just do it once and I don't videotape it the first time?
Knock it off. It's not going to happen. Period.
Not going to happen with you.
Fine. Whatever.
Are you mad?
Yes.
You want me to get off the dope?
It'll probably be in your best interest.
I had a good time over the weekend.
I bet you did.
And you didn't?
Wasn't my favorite.
Fine. I'll find somebody else on dope and we'll bond.
Yeah. Your dope-laden three-ways.
Yeah.
Whatever makes you happy.
All right. Sorry you don't love me.
Me too.
Are we breaking up?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay. Are we breaking up?
No.
Why don't you get on the same stuff I'm on so you'd be in a better mood?
Yeah.
You're a real crab. Are you done?
Yes.
All right. Thanks for calling up, bringing the show to a stop.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey, how's that toe of yours?
What?
Nothing.
So this thing she did Sunday morning that I don't know anything about. Was she by herself and you walked in?
You need to shut up.
I'm not saying a word. I'm talking about.
I told you I'd show you if you'd shut up.
Oh, okay. So I'm shutting up.
Do you not follow that part?
I followed it.
See, now, because you really said something, I'm going to have a serious issue.
No, I wasn't.
Now,
I don't know anything.
I'm going to reveal the story of your calamity that you currently have.
Oh, great. Okay. Fair enough.
Can I?
No.
No. Okay. I'm on dope. It may slip out sometime between 3 and 7.
Great.
I'm not kidding. I'm strung out on this. This stuff, the sped up stuff's got to go away. I don't know if it's part of the just me getting used to it or this is just it.
Friday, you took it Friday?
Friday?
Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's 4 days.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should be dying out by now.
And that's the other thing about it. It's not something that gets in your system and there's, like if you take a pill one day,
right.
After it's kind of in your system and you stop taking them, it may be in your system for another week or two.
Okay.
This is, you take it and 4 or 5 hours later, it's out. Or six. I think it's 6 hours. So if it's supposed to help me focus and slightly adjust my mood, what happens at the end of the day when it wears off? You can't take it at night. That's why this whole unnatural thing, especially something like this, because it's so segmented. You take one pill and you're cool for 6 hours. You take another pill, you're cool for another 6 hours.
Then it's time.
Okay, well then what do? You decompress and you get moody at the end of the day?
Well, yeah. I mean, then people take other pills to sleep.
I'm not going to do that.
I know, but that's why you take it early in the day. That way it's worn off by the evening, and you don't need to focus when you're at home asleep or going to bed.
Well, what happened about this feeling of contentment or being slightly elated?
I don't see where the euphoria is going to come from.
I don't either. But that's the Dr. Hamilton said that along with Dr. Venegas.
I can see that you're focused. You're just quite intense.
Well, I've been dealing with this stuff for the past 4 or 5 days.
I know, but I don't see the happy side coming out.
There ain't no happy side.
Before.
How are you going to be happy strung out on some crap?
Next thing you know, you're out of pain again.
Yeah. We're Sherwin-Williams.
No, it's a treat.
Good. Crap. What is this? How we doing, Chloe? How's the spot load today?
It is the normal heavy load.
All right, then. Yes, Mary.
Hey, Kid Craddock did a thing this morning where they put on eBay. They're auctioning off a 10-minute He's auctioning off a 10-minute conversation over the phone with him. Actually, it's with all the members of the show, but he is one as well. And the bids were up to like $200.
You mean on the air? Or at home?
They didn't really specify that, and the money is not going to Kids to his charity. The money is going to each of them individually to spend on themselves.
I heard about this.
Do you have any more? Because I don't get this.
From what I know, there are.
Do you mean like just hanging out with them for 10 minutes or what?
He'll call you on the phone wherever you want for 10 minutes and talk about anything.
Yes.
Anything.
On the air or off the air?
Off there, not on their air.
Not on their radio station.
Okay.
It doesn't say, he didn't say, I won't talk to anybody on their own show.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
So you're saying if I bid on it and I win,
he would be obligated to talk
he's got to
him
call me up here.
Under your criteria.
How much did I offer him before to call in?
What was it?
$5,000 or $10,000.
It was at least 5.
Oh, well, that's before I got better.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were listening or not, but I'm strung out on some serious.
I have heard that, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. I'll talk about it. Just call you at the house and talk about anything. No holes barred.
Huh. I'm not that interested anymore.
Yeah.
I couldn't care less about much anything.
I thought you cared about everything now.
Mm-mm.
Take a pill.
Mood swing.
Jesus Christ. Mood swing.
Yeah.
30 seconds later, mood swing, huh?
Yeah.
I see.
I'm going to get whiplash from these.
Okay.
I honestly hate to keep talking about this, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't know whether to stay on it. I like the added energy, but if the idea is to, I don't understand how helping me focus is going to relieve that anxious feeling.
See, I don't know either. I don't get that at all.
But that's what you get from all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just supposed to come. I don't know when.
4 days in, you should have something more than just that energy level.
And lack of appetite.
Are you still have shakes at all?
No.
Okay.
Shakes kind of went away. Now it's kind of a tingly.
Freaky.
Yeah. What about you? You get enough sleep?
I'm fine.
You all right?
I'm doing great.
Seem quiet today.
I'm just got a little congestion.
Oh.
That's all. Just left over from the cold. I'm not taking anything for it.
I don't care. You can take anything you want for it.
I'm not. You look at me like I'm the drug dealer.
You are. You want amphetamines to lose weight.
Yes.
You're kidding.
Well, I'd like to, but
because this is
he probably won't.
This is not something to jack around.
No, he won't give them to me.
You know what, Dan? Take those people off hold that are listening. Tell them to go pay the foundation on russmartin.info. Pay the $7. Make the donation to the foundation. And knock it off.
Where are they calling from? Different places?
Out of state.
Okay.
That just dawned on me. That's how we make money for the foundation is the show's archived on russmartin.info.
Correct.
Don Sierra's doing that. Mm-hmm. I pay him to run the site, and we get like $2 or $3 per subscription back to the foundation.
Yep, you're right.
They're freeloading.
Very much.
All right. So when they call up and they want to be put on hold, just tell them where they can hear the show. They can listen to it anytime they want.
Exactly.
Break here?
Yes.
All right, then. This console could use some paint.
No, it doesn't need any.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Paint dry.
It's dry.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you.
This is how life should be.
So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
ABC Tonight, the biggest bachelor moment is here.
I am in love with him.
This is my future husband.
Charlie's down to 2 girls and everyone's on edge. But no one's prepared for a shocking bachelor first.
I don't know if I'm ready to make this decision.
Just when you think it's over, it's not over.
I know where I stand, and yet he can't make up his mind.
Not to know how it's going to end up is terrifying.
Watch Charlie make his decision live on the 3-hour season finale of The Bachelor.
Watch tonight starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
And tonight, following The Bachelor on News 8.
This is Mike Castellucci. I got to meet one of the Bachelor finalists from North Texas and her family. I wonder if she'll pick me.
Watch News 8 tonight at 10. He thought the bomb would come on the battlefield.
They pulled him in the room and told him that they didn't need him anymore.
Instead, it came from his boss. News 8 investigates how some reservists fighting in Iraq are losing their jobs at home. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female aged 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive fund cam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
From mini malls to super shopping centers, Americans are spending big bucks on simple pleasures. But at a time when more folks will file bankruptcy than will graduate from college, what's possessing people to spend themselves into the poorhouse? Barry Carpenter takes a look at the long-term price tag attached to overspending. Tonight on WB News at 9. But first...
Tonight on the WB, just one Seventh Heaven episode left until the emotional season finale. A sudden proposal from Simon Camden.
Are you asking me to marry you?
What would you say if I did?
And his sister's life takes another stunning turn.
Marrying Carlos? You want to tell me what's going on?
There's no easy way to say this.
A fresh new Seventh Heaven, followed by a fresh new Everwood. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. It's part 1 of the season finale of Seventh Heaven. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Do you know the symptoms of women's heart attacks can be different than men's? CVScares.tv. Do you know the 6 easy steps that you can take now to help prevent osteoporosis? CVScares.tv. Have you taught your children what to do when a stranger approaches? CVScares.tv. For exclusive interviews with leading experts, visit CVScares.tv. Recent winner of the Paul Rogers Leadership Award, child abduction, menopause, osteoporosis, women's heart disease, and more. CBS Cares.
Tonight, an NBC movie event, Hercules. Come on! The legend comes to life.
You can't kill it, Hercules!
Half man, half god, destined to become a hero.
Hercules!
Be strong.
Lily Sobieski and Lord of the Rings Sean Astin lead an all-star cast.
You will be a hero.
Hercules, tonight on NBC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, police have found a new way to cut down on crime in Dallas, and it doesn't involve putting more officers on the street. The innovative idea for keeping our streets safer at 6. Then, you stop in at your favorite store to pick up a few things. Would you be willing to have your thumbprint checked to make sure you are who you say you are? The latest idea to prevent identity theft. And is the Metroplex getting enough money for Homeland Security? Find out why our area is asking for more help and why they're concerned. Not just what happens, what matters. NBC5 News at 6 and 10.
Hey, what you up to?
Just downloading my favorite Clapton song, Layla.
Ooh, looks like it's downloading pretty fast.
Yeah, I signed up for high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. It's only $19.95 a month.
$19.95, that's awesome.
Yeah, but what's really awesome is how fast it is. I think Clapton, hit a few buttons, boom, I got Layla.
So is it faster than Clapton?
You can't even compare the two.
Why, you chicken?
No.
Scared Eric Clapton's faster than your DSL? They call him slowhand, but he's really fast.
But I'm not. All right, you know what? It is. It is. It's faster. It's a bazillion times faster than Eric Clapton.
Whoa.
For a limited time, sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL for just $19.95 a month for 12 months when you order online or with qualifying services. Get high-speed internet plus the content you want, even Eric Clapton songs. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1995. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
O'Reilly. Are you looking for lower prices on your auto parts? Well, come to O'Reilly. You'll find lower prices on top quality brand name parts every day. Our products are manufactured by the very best in the business. Wix, Monroe, Wagner, Borg-Warner, Motorcraft, Fram, Gates, Champion, Bosch, Castrol, Pennzoil, Valvoline, and the list goes on and on. Over 100,000 parts and counting. Save more at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Everyone knows O'Reilly has the right parts for every job. And now we can help you clean up after any repair. For a
limited time, purchase the heavy-duty Brawny Shopmaster Blue Pro-Grade towels and a 28-ounce container of the original Gojo Cream Hand Cleaner. Any combination of 3 for only $5. That's right, any combination of 3 for only $5. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Tonight at 9, potholes and more potholes. Fox 4 News will take you to the worst street in Dallas. Want to see why it's not being fixed? Watch Fox 4 News tonight at 9. And watch out.
A nuclear missile is in flight over our nation. Destination unknown. Fox Monday on an all-new 24. We can't stop the attack.
There's a nuclear warhead going to detonate somewhere over this country.
We can't protect the innocent.
Public needs to be warned. The cities need to be evacuated.
Not yet. All we can do is hold our breath.
Right here, right now, you have the chance to get what you want. I already have agent powers.
Don't miss the last episode of 24 before the 2-hour season finale. Right after the season finale of Nanny 911.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. You'll be on Good Day tomorrow. Wake up and tune in 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time my lazy lab Chuck graduated from obedience school. Some dogs learned to roll over, some learned to shake hands. One even learned how to open the refrigerator. Chuck learned nothing. Still, here he was receiving his doggy diploma. So I'm throwing a stick he won't chase for like the millionth time, and I'm getting hot and my arm's getting sore when out of nowhere there's this beautiful woman. Our eyes meet. Mine with hers and hers with Chuck's.
Cute dog,
she says. And then, by some miracle, Chuck sticks out his paw, and she shakes it.
Good boy.
I don't know if it was the look of pure shock on my face or the sweat on my brow, but she smiles at me and hands me a Coke. An ice cold Coke and a smile like that. Pure exhilaration. That day, I carried Chuck home.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but your snacks. Well, head for your participating racetrack, the perfect stop, and get the icy rush of a 20-ounce bottle of Coke along with a tasty taquito off the grill for only $1.59. No meal should be without an icy cold Coke. Offer ends June 5th, 2005, or while supplies last.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live. 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to granadatheater.com for tickets.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking. I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking.
Did you do a legal ID club?
Yes.
All right. What is it?
Just somebody sent me. Adderall, a widely used drug for attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, was pulled off the market in Canada after regulators linked the drug to 20 sudden deaths and 12 strokes.
I knew it.
Yeah. The adverse reactions were not associated with overdose, misuse, or abuse of the drug. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration issued a public health advisory to alert providers to the withdrawal, but the agency also said it had evaluated the same reports as the Canadian regulators and did not think the data warranted pulling the drug from the U.S. markets.
What about 20 people that are dead?
Sudden death and 12 strokes.
Why is it everything Venegas puts me on ends up causing strokes? Vioxx.
Yeah.
The stuff he put me on after Vioxx. I forget. But then there was something else, and then they think maybe now that could create a problem.
Yeah.
And now the Adderall.
Right. Canadians pulled it.
Who is that? What, both lines lit up?
Yeah, Dr. Venegas on the warm line and Christina McClarty from UPN on the hotline.
All right. Let me visit with Dr. Venegas first. Hello, Dr. Venegas.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good. Did you hear this story out of Canada where people are dying from Adderall, whatever it is?
Yeah, and I briefly glanced over it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hard to say when they're saying that there wasn't any association with overuse, abuse, and whatever. I mean, you don't know the situations to see if they're even prescribed for what they needed to be prescribed for. A lot of times, people get prescriptions, use someone else's medication, so you don't know if you know exactly what the cases were. And in your situation, I mean, I've conferred with a couple other people who knew you a little bit more than I did, and we were following the same kind of track.
I don't feel focused.
Well, you see, I think that was one thing that we kept on trying to elicit as far as the explanation, but the focusing, you've never had really a problem focusing. It was trying to get rid of the anxiety, and we felt that in your quest to continue to be focused, to get things done, it may be just causing a little bit more of the anxiety and trying to keep you on cue with not as much effort to focus, making it a little easier, so to speak.
Where's my feeling of elation? I thought that was coming.
Well, I mean, we're trying. It's like what Hamilton said, that, it's going to take a little time, and you don't give up. It titrates to the dosage that we need to get.
Wait a minute, back up. What about the dosage?
Well, I remember we said titrate. Titrate was changing or adjusted as we needed to get the effect that we're looking for.
Oh.
I know honestly, I know you're skeptical, and again, conferring with someone like Hamilton, who knew you before I did, and he kind of said, yeah, you had those little tendencies a while ago too.
I never was really around Dr. Hamilton enough for him to pick up anything.
Well, in some of the discussions that he had, and again, he's more astute about looking at certain behavior patterns, even as subtle as they were, to come up with kind of a brief overview, a sketch of what he felt, at least years ago, what you may have. Also, in conferring with, someone who had asked you other questions, a psychologist, a therapist. I mean, we mentioned that there's someone who we would go over the clinical notes to see if they had mentioned anything.
I missed the last sentence. You did what?
Go over, I guess, with Dr. Thornton to see if he can confer that in your interviews with him a while ago when you were seeing him or talking to him, if he
back
kind
in
of
the
picked
90s.
up on it also. Exactly.
Yeah. But I was going to him with a nutty chick. That was like a relationship counseling. But he would still pick up on it, though, right?
Sure, he would. It's just trying to straighten things out to see what the emotional stability or lability that you would have that would have a problem in a relationship. So, yeah, kind of all would start falling together, and he would try to, kind of take things out that may be affecting it, kind of like, say, depression, anxiety disorder, substance abuse kind of deals that would be coming out.
Okay.
But with the Adderall, as far as for the Canadian study, I mean, I've got no issue with you taking the dosages you're on right now, because it's a minimal level. We're monitoring you. I keep asking you about your pulse rate. I'm asking you how you're feeling. That little tingly stuff that you're getting because you're getting the goosebumps is you just vasodilate. It's just a reaction to the effect of amphetamine.
And does that normalize, or is that just there?
That'll normalize too. It's just basically going to take a little longer than the jitters you were feeling. Because those seem to have dissipated, correct?
They kind of came back a little bit today, but I think it's because I haven't had much to eat.
Okay. Well, yeah, your appetite we're talking about would start diminishing because of that. And I told you, even though you feel like you don't want to, go ahead and take a little bit in.
Oh, I did.
Okay. So how was this weekend?
It was fun. Was
it as hellacious as you're making it seem? I thought you guys were doing okay. I thought, I would constantly answer your questions on the phone. You didn't seem irritable.
No, I'm fine. I'm just wound up.
I mean, did you actually feel like you're going 90, 110 miles an hour?
I feel like things are sped up just a little bit. I mean, it's not dramatic, but it is noticeable to where I find myself walking around the house and getting things done and picking stuff up. That doesn't mean that's good. It's just because I'm wound up.
Oh, you're antsy. Something to do and with the energy you feel like you have.
Right. Then I ran. Painted my house, rebuilt a couple transmissions, carburetors, painted those. I did some laundry. I dirtied that up. Then I did it again.
Well,
I made a glass bottle, and I put a ship in it.
No.
Well, again,
I learned German on Sunday.
Did you?
I speak that. Go ahead.
I think part of that story that JD read, because again, you have to look at the incidences where they just warranted their blood pressure go up. It does cause an incidence of a stroke in some people, and monitoring it seems to be the way that we as physicians kind of know at what threshold we should be dropping off the medicine or cutting back.
Okay. All right. I also seem more self-aware. Does that mean anything?
In what context? You have to.
I just notice everything that I'm doing. Maybe that's because I'm waiting for something to kick in, so I'm watching myself more. Yeah.
Well, it could be, but basically maybe paying more attention to what you're doing.
Maybe.
Same thing. That could be again. That could be that way that we're kind of throwing on the focus or just your perception of things.
Okay, but at a certain point, I'm not really going to notice that I'm taking this, other than the benefits of the stuff.
Exactly, and with someone like you, because you really don't want to take, and a lot of people don't want to take medications or stay on it. You're consciously aware you're taking it. I need to take it, and then when it becomes a part of your daily routine with any medication, becomes a part of your daily routine, then you just forget about it. It's just something that needs to be done all the time. Whether it's Adderall, if it's something else we find is going to work better for you, but it just becomes a part of your daily habits.
Okay.
Kind of like blood pressure medicine, exactly the same. Ask JD, he knows when he hasn't taken his blood pressure medicine because it starts going up, so it becomes more of a routine for him, and now more than before, he's developed a habit.
Okay. Well, thank you for the help.
Okay.
All right.
Talk to you later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Dr. Carlos Venegas.
Quit with the sound effect.
I like the feeling of being a little dopier over the weekend, or
getting
mischievous.
Okay.
I like that. I'm cool with that. I don't know that I like the fact that it's not real.
Okay. Well, you're going to have that problem with any kind of medicine because you don't believe in taking medicines to get over physical problems. Most people do. Most people, if there's a medicine
I don't even know this is a physical problem. You know what? Maybe the day that I'll stop taking all this crap, and once I get a handle on the fact that I'm always going to be unhappy, maybe I'll feel better about that.
No.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just realize, all right, this is going to be my reality. And then that's just it.
You're going to feel better about accepting the fact that you're going to be miserable.
Yeah.
That makes no sense at all.
Yeah, it does, really. This is the way I feel. This is the way that I'm going to be. These are the challenges I'm going to have. That's the way it is. And then at a certain point, it's realization.
That's not normal to not feel good with all the things you have going in your life. You don't have any problems. You really should feel good.
What does Christina want, Dan?
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with you, the redecorating.
Oh, that's right. When are you coming over? Christina,
Yes.
when you coming?
Whenever you want me to. Can I really come over and find a space to decorate?
Yeah.
Okay. What day's good for you?
I don't care. It's got to be at night.
Okay. It's same here because I tape all day long. So
Okay.
let's do it at night. How many rooms do you have that are decorated?
That are empty? 1, 2, 3.
3.
Yes.
You have quite a few. Okay, so I'll take a look at the spaces, and can I choose the room?
Yeah.
And then I'll pitch you some ideas, and we'll figure out what we're going to do with it?
Sure.
That'll be fun. I looked into the hookah thing.
I don't know if I want to have hookahs in my house.
I don't think you want it. It's kind of, what are you going to do with that, you know?
Well, I don't smoke.
Yeah, and then everybody that comes over will want to smoke it, so it'll be very annoying. But we could do something really cool along the line, something really unusual, right? You want something that nobody has.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you want to come over? I have no ideas. If I had ideas, the rooms wouldn't be empty.
Let's do Thursday?
Thursday. Work out on Thursday until 9.
Okay, you want to do it after you work out?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. So after...
Yes?
You guys have my cell phone, so you can
Yes.
just call me and I'll come over. Where do you live? I know you can't really specify, but what part of Dallas?
I live in Tarrant County.
Oh, okay. And you have how big is your house?
You mean square feet?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Just curious.
8,700. Mm-hmm.
And then the 3 rooms that are empty, do you know vaguely how large they are? How many square feet?
Nah. It's a lot.
They're large.
Are they upstairs, downstairs? Where are they?
They're upstairs. The only bedroom downstairs is the master.
Okay. Do you have pets?
Yes.
You have a dog, right?
Yes.
What kind?
Why?
Because I just want to know some of this stuff so I can think ahead of time.
It's a Chihuahua.
You have a Chihuahua? Do you really?
Yes.
That's cute.
Glad you like
Okay,
it.
so Thursday after you work out, you're done at 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll come over.
It doesn't matter what time you come over. I'm up all the time now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. It sounds like you're just
wired,
wide awake 24 hours a day.
Yeah. Come on over Thursday. We'll have a couple of drinks. I'll slap you around.
Oh, that's a nice way to put it. I look forward to that.
Okay. I'll get Rob to call and give you the
Cool.
the directions.
Okay, so Thursday it is.
Yes.
Alrighty, I'll see you then.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right.
You meet her at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Where she's going.
In my car?
No.
It's just been painted.
It's still wet.
It's all right. It'll dry.
I see.
This is almost, if it wasn't so screwy, it would be depressing. Because I don't think we're going to achieve the goal that I want.
Oh, okay.
Which is that 1 week that he had me on the thyroid stuff because he thought possibly the thyroid wasn't kicking the way it was supposed to.
Right.
I accidentally got a feeling of, hey, just things are cool. I'm all right with stuff.
And it wore off.
Yeah. And then when it wore off, I said, okay, what happened to that? Well, and he said, I've always been trying to tell you that you're ADD and you didn't really want to hear it.
Well, you didn't want to hear that it could be treated with medicine. You kind of knew you had an attention issue. But you just don't want to treat it with medicine.
I just think some of it's job related. People just have jobs that cause stress. Yeah. It's just that I don't always remember being like this. That's why I think it's job related.
But you seem to be kind of giddy, kind of like you're having fun on this.
I am, but it's
you haven't got rid of that anxiety feeling?
Thing on my chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gone.
Okay, well.
I painted over it.
No. Very nice.
That's really the only benefit about taking this crap.
Yeah.
It's just stupid stuff comes flying out now. So I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe if I went on a smaller dosage, I would still have kind of the giddiness, but this accelerated feeling would go away.
Possibly. I don't know.
It's like he said, you adjust the dosage. It's astounding the everybody that either A, wants to know what I'm doing, or B, they're on something, or people in their family are on something. It's like everybody they're taking something. And I wonder if some of that's just all the advertising on television.
Absolutely.
You can get this and this and
it normalizes it. It's fine. You see it on television all the time. 20 years ago, you didn't see medicines on TV.
No, because, there was a stigma. Nobody wanted to admit. Nobody would get on the radio 20 years ago and say, I'm on amphetamines.
Never.
And they certainly wouldn't get on and go, I'm strung out on this.
No.
Now it's common practice.
Yeah.
Like back in the 70s. People got divorced. It was something you didn't even talk about it.
Right.
You didn't shack up.
No.
Now nobody gives it a second thought.
No. Back in the 70s, you're right, with the divorce system. My parents got divorced back then. It was a big stigma. You didn't talk about it, as you said. It wasn't something to be proud of. Now they have divorce parties. Hey, Sally's getting divorced.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Celebration party. He's good. He's getting away from blah, 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 or whatever.
Yeah. I didn't tell people that I knew my parents had been divorced for years. I think they got divorced in 74, 75. Yeah. I don't remember when I started talking about it. But you're right. That was just something you said. They're still married.
Right.
They don't see much of each other, though. I'm due for a pill.
Great. Okay. There they are.
Want one?
No.
Sure.
Well, one's not going to do me any good.
Tasty.
It's against the law for you to give me your medicine.
You take one, I'll get you a brush.
I don't want a brush. Nothing in my house needs painting. I'm moving.
You start taking this crap, you're gonna need a brush.
I see. I'll pass.
Make sure the top's on this. Okay. All right. We don't have time for news? When we come out of the break. Yeah. All right. I'll take this and we'll break. Yeah, Steve.
Hey, JD.
Yeah.
How'd you enjoy that cancer-free concert Saturday night?
The concert was awesome. It's a great show.
Did you see the chick that we gave tickets to?
Yeah, she came by.
What'd she say? What'd she look like? Thanks, Steve.
She was pretty hot, actually.
Was she?
Yeah. Kind of slammed me.
Why?
Nice seats you got. Because we had really good seats, and then she went back to her seats.
But she got them for free.
I know she got them for free. That was my point.
Well, who else gives away tickets because you got cancer?
Nobody.
And she don't even have cancer.
I know.
She had cancer and she got over it.
Got over it.
Where were her seats?
About 15, 20 rows back. Great show. What?
Another bad joke. I'm going to sit on this one.
Well, okay.
I'll tell you off there.
Okay. God. Yikes.
Yeah. See?
Bad karma on that one.
Yeah. Is this something that I want to deal with every day?
Well, you didn't say it on the air, but it was still, it's mean more so than it's a bad joke.
It was biting.
It was. Yes.
All right. So,
Kenny Chesney was great.
Yeah.
Great show. Awesome. He knows how to put on a show.
I know.
And it made up for the crappy Elton John show I went to.
Well, what?
It's just a good show. It's just.
Well, how does he do a good show? Does he come out?
He starts
because any country show I've seen, they come out and they sing.
Now it's
the only one that I ever watched, and it was by accident because I had a Laserdisc come with a Laserdisc player, was Garth Brooks.
He's along those lines. He's not as much as running around the stage as Garth does. But at the very beginning, you know how they put that big drop where it says his name?
Yeah.
And so the band thing's all shrouded, and then the lights start going on, and the song starts, and you think, well, drop the thing so I can see him singing. Well, he's coming from the back of the auditorium on a swing, sitting on, and he's going to the top of the audience. He starts the first song off like that.
Okay.
He just dances around a lot. He had Uncle Cracker come out and sing a song with him.
Who is that?
A white rap guy.
Oh.
They do a song together, and Uncle Cracker was actually there to do
What's the song?
What is it, Chloe?
When the Sun Goes Down.
When the Sun Goes Down, yeah, that's...
All right. That was it?
It was a great show, start to finish.
But he just sings?
High energy. He plays guitar, runs around. He's very active.
Okay.
Kind of like Garth, along those lines.
All right.
Not quite the showman Garth was.
All right.
Because Garth would have fire and rain and such.
Well, yeah. And then, he had the rope that he'd swing around on.
Yeah, he didn't swing.
I think I watched that whole Laserdisc. Because the guy was trying to sell me the Laserdisc player.
I got you.
And he thought, well, here's going to be an easy sell. You like Garth Brooks? No. Why? One comes with the DVD, the Laserdisc player. So since when I got home, that was the only thing I had to watch. I at least watched it.
Yeah, he puts on a great show.
Mm-hmm. How'd the stage look? Need to be painted?
No, it did not need to be painted. The start of the concert tour. It's still fresh. Catch him in a couple of months.
Shut up. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
The comedy event of the year is on CBS tonight. Everybody Loves Raymond says goodbye.
Frank, come take a look. Your sons are hugging.
Want me to get the hose?
The night begins with a 1-hour Ray special, The Last Laugh, and ends with one special moment in TV history.
Bring it on!
The series finale of Everybody Loves Raymond.
This will be the icing on my delicious victory pie.
Then, after the very last new Ray, she spent years making Charlie Sheen into what he is now.
If only there was a magical liquid that could erase bad memories.
Will Charlie's mom do the same thing to his nephew?
Oh, Jake's screwed.
It's a brand new 2.5 Men after the Ray special, The Last Laugh, and the comedy event of the year, the series finale of Everybody Loves Raymond.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. Now, if you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Tonight at 9. Potholes and more potholes. Fox 4 News will take you to the worst street in Dallas. Want to see why it's not being fixed? Watch Fox 4 News tonight at 9. And watch out.
Don't repeat it. Shut up. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ.
How are you?
Missed you guys last week.
Where were you?
I was here. I don't know why we weren't on last week, but maybe we're over budget or something. I don't know.
Did I not do spots last week?
Well, we didn't do any live ones. I know that.
Oh.
Wasn't on at all last week.
Did I, Clint? I did D&M spots.
I think you did, but just Jeff wasn't available.
Oh.
Yeah, just none with me.
How's business?
It's good. It's good. Could always be better, but it's been good.
All right. What would you like to tell me about leasing from D&M?
Well, I don't know if I mentioned this to you before. We have redone our website.
They need painting?
I'm sorry?
Nothing. Go ahead.
If anybody'd like to go to it, there is a little auto leasing video, a couple minutes long. Explains some finer points of leasing if you've never leased before. Also has an area where you can go in there and find out what your car is worth if you have a trade-in. And there's also a place to go and look at our lease returns if you're looking for maybe a 1 or 2 year old vehicle that's got a few miles on it and it's taken the brunt of the depreciation.
Right.
It's a great way. You can lease it or buy it. We can set that financing up for you either way.
That's how JD ended up with the Spittleville truck.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yes, and a lot of people are turning that because cars today are so expensive. You get a $35,000 car that's a couple years old with taking the brunt of the depreciation.
Right.
It's still under warranty. That's a great way to get a vehicle and save a lot of money.
Yeah. All right. The website is dmautololeasing.com. The phone number is in area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Yes, sir.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey, it's Bob here, taking your calls. Let's go to Stacy.
Hey, Bob, I love Quiznos, but I can never decide what to get. I always want to get a sub, but their salads and tasty soups sound good, too.
Well, how about you get a sub and something else?
Come on, Bob. That might be a little out of my budget.
Well, not with Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu.
What's that?
It's Quiznos' new menu with over 165 tasty combinations. You start with any small oven-toasted sub or entree salad, then choose any cup of soup or any side salad to go with it. All for just $5.89 every day.
So I can get any sub and salad, sub and soup, or even a salad and soup for just $5.89 every day?
Yep. You might say you can have your sub and eat it, too.
Oh, Bob, you are so funny.
Well, I do keep them in stitches down at daycare.
Introducing Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu. 2 great Quiznos tastes brought together for just $5.89 every day. Quiznos. Toasty. At participating restaurants, add $1 for black and blue salad.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. Real North Texans serving in Iraq and the families they left behind. CBS 11 News takes you there tonight at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
The comedy event of the year. Everybody Loves Raymond says goodbye.
Frank, your sons are hugging.
Want me to get the hose?
The night begins with a 1-hour race special, The Last Lap. And ends with one special moment in TV history.
This will be the icing on my delicious victory pie.
The series finale of Everybody Loves Raymond.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Real North Texans in Iraq.
The Lord, send your angels around to protect our flanks and our rears.
Making real sacrifices.
Of course I didn't want to come because I didn't want to leave my son.
And CBS 11 Steve Pickett is in Iraq to tell their stories.
They did not expect to be here.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bill.
What are you trying on your fire ants now?
Yeah, it's called temporary fix, Bill. Haven't seen a fire ant for...
I've been using won't last long, but also spread on some I'll be darned their back.
Ah, try them all, Bill. Stopgap measure, poor substitute.
Yep.
Holy bleep, there's another one. I think temporary fix is going to do the...
Ever tried gone a day here tomorrow, Bob?
Tired of temporary fire ant solutions? There's something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice controls fire ants for a full year. Hard to believe? Ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice.
Three in your leg, Bob. Good job.
And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can work for you.
If this doesn't work, I'm trying the natural approach.
Oh, what's that?
Anteaters and hand grenades.
No. Hand grenades, then anteaters.
Good point.
Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors, and if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stemmons on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
Are you selling your home? NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for just $99. NetOffer.com is a new kind of real estate broker that does not charge a commission to list your home on the MLS. State and federal laws give you the right to use the MLS without paying the 6% commissions that most realtors charge. The MLS is the most powerful home marketing tool ever invented. Use it without paying a commission to list. NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for as little as $99, and you only pay a commission if another realtor sells your home. Sell your home without a realtor and you pay no commission at all. NetOffer.com uses technology to save you money. NetOffer.com does not charge any commission to list your home, and you can list your home for as little as $99. Save your equity. Use NetOffer.com. Visit NetOffer.com today to learn more. The only thing you have to lose is your equity. Save your equity by visiting NetOffer.com today.
Tonight, a legend comes to life. Hercules, half man, half god.
I make my own destiny.
An original NBC movie event from a time when gods walked the earth. A story of courage against all odds.
You are my last hope.
This time, I'll destroy him. From Hallmark Entertainment, the epic tale of Hercules.
You can't kill it, Hercules! Come on!
No challenge was too great for the man destined to become a hero.
Hercules! Hercules!
Be strong.
Lord of the Rings, Sean Astin, Lily Sobieski, Timothy Dalton, Elizabeth Perkins, and Paul Telfer lead an all-star cast.
The hero seeks his destiny. That destiny might be your death.
Hercules, an original movie event, tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's tango lessons with your fiancé and low-cut dress. Here comes Latin dance instructor with ponytail, chest hair, and silk shirt. Oh no, Latin dance instructor is making a move on your fiancé with muy bonita, mucho sexio, and nice maracas. And now it's dirty dancing with gyrating hips, and Latin dance instructor is all over nice maracas, and silk shirt is nowhere in sight. Where the heck did silk shirt go? And in the end, it's your fiancé with adios amigo, livin' la vida loca, and hasta la vista, baby.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Join us this Saturday for the second leg of the Visa Triple Crown, the Preakness Stakes. Simulcast live from Pimlico Racecourse, featuring Kentucky Derby winner Giacomo. Plus, enjoy a day of live racing and live music during Margarita Madness, presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 11:30, first live race 135. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction.
The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Jack, 6 days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jack. It could be my turn. Jack, with all the games.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate the jackpot. Jack, 6 days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jack. It could be my turn. Jack, with all the games I've gotta like my chances to do my celebration dances.
All right. Did you call me?
Yeah, sorry, I tried to get you before you went back into the break. Dr. Venegas would like,
Hang on a second. Wait. All right, tell me again.
Dr. Venegas called, and he'd like to give Amy's phone number.
Why?
I'm not really sure. He just said he wanted to talk to her about some of the signs of the Adderall that you're taking.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Why? After all the crap I did to her over the weekend?
I know.
Yeah, go ahead and give it to him.
All right, thanks.
All right. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Yes, what is it?
Well, you told me that you were going to get some stuff together for the garage sale, and I just wondered if you'd gotten that yet.
Do we have anything? When is the yard sale?
It's this Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. at the shelter at Operation Kindness.
What kind of stuff can you use?
We can use anything you've got. Good stuff, not junk stuff and broken stuff, but we've already got a lot of furniture and linens and kitchen items and a cool refrigerated wine cooler and armoire and
really
lots of pet stuff.
All that's going to be at the shelter?
Yeah, well, we've actually had to rent 2 storage units off-site to store all this stuff in. We have so much, but we want more, and some stuff from you would be great.
Do we have any? Chloe, do you know if we have anything?
Yeah, I think we got some stuff in the prize closet, and also I'll ask promotions to see if they want to donate anything as well.
Okay. When do you want it? As long as it's before Saturday?
Actually, Thursday evening is the cutoff to bring the stuff.
Okay.
So we can get it all marked and all that.
John, you're moving. You got any stuff you want to get rid of?
I have tons of stuff.
Well, like what?
I'm also getting her some. I'm also getting you those toys we talked about.
Oh, yeah, that's this Saturday, too, at Rivershine Park, the event for Scottish Rite Hospital
What toys?
Children.
Okay, just some small toys for boys and girls.
Where'd you get them?
Joy and I bought them actually for the Christmas when we did the photos with the pets. Basically, Joy brought toys for kids. So all little boys, if a little boy came in, he got a little car, little girl got a little doll or something.
So you have spent money on other people?
Yes.
All right.
What does that
Katie's
mean?
very nice.
Yeah.
It was
It's really nice
It was
touch.
actually Joy's idea.
Oh,
but we'll get
of course.
We'll get a bunch of those. We'll get a bunch of those toys for you as well as I got tons of stuff at home. I'm just starting to get through. I just got boxes, so I'm going to start packing this weekend. So I'll make 2 or 3 boxes just for you guys.
Oh, that's super. That's great, because these are for kids at Scottish Rite Hospital, so they would really appreciate it.
The toys, okay.
Am I missing something? The toys is for not this yard sale.
That's something
Right. We've actually got 2 events going on this weekend. We're going to be at Rivershine Park at an event that Scottish Rite Hospital puts on for their children called Farm and Ranch Day.
Okay.
And so that's why I'd asked JD if maybe Joy could get some of the little toys like she brought to Pet Foes with Santa. And
do you guys ever just call somebody like Walmart or Toys R Us and say, hey, we're having this thing, give us some stuff?
We do sometimes, yes. And sometimes they do give us some stuff, and sometimes they say no, and sometimes they say, well, fill out a form and we'll process your request.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you just totally depended on donations or you actually went out and asked people and said, this is what we're doing. Do you have anything?
No, all the stuff, all those 300-plus items that we have in the auction at the wine tasting, we go to people and ask for those things.
Okay. All right. Well, then we'll have...
we go to businesses.
I got it. We'll dig up whatever we can. We'll have somebody drive it over to the shelter.
Cool. Great. And then you need to come and shop. You've got, 3 empty rooms in your house?
I got enough crap. I'll go through the garage and I'll see what I got.
But you might find something that you just can't live without at the yard sale.
How's the shelter look?
What do you mean, how's the shelter look?
How the walls?
He wants to know if it needs painting.
We can always use some painting. Did you want to come paint?
I'll buy it $750. I'm kidding. All right. What time is the plug the thing Saturday really quick? What time does it start?
8 a.m. runs till 4 p.m. here at Operation Kindness.
Okay.
3201 Earhart. It's on our website. It's on your website.
I know. What? Is there negotiating? Because obviously, at the end of the day, you don't want any of this crap left.
Right. Well, sure, there's always negotiating at a garage sale or a yard sale. But actually, after it's all said and done and we're just dead from this, we've invited other animal organizations to come if they're nonprofit.
Okay, so the stuff's got someplace to go if it's not all sold by 4.
Right. Well, if it's not all sold, yeah.
Okay.
4. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
All right. See what you guys got. Don't forget to mention that to promotions. DVD, just anything. People will buy anything at a garage sale.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
No.
All right, where's the two-way? Where'd I lay it? What is it?
What about JD's Black Bear and the TV's left in here for about 6 months?
Yeah, get that out of there.
Okay.
Nobody likes the black bear.
Why?
Nobody likes the black bear.
I don't understand what's wrong with the black bear.
Why is it in there?
I bought it to go in my office to hold the little welcome sign.
It ain't in your office. It's sitting in front of Rob's desk.
Well, it's my office. I'll move it.
Why don't you take it home?
I didn't know it was a big issue, but the black bear, I didn't realize it was a problem.
Did Rob tell you to get rid of it or ask you to move it?
Never.
Okay. Well, you know what? Why don't all you guys clean that office up? It looks like black bears live there.
One does. Nice.
Normally your desk is pretty clean, but there's crap all over the floor.
Yeah. There's not really a toolbox. That's all that's on the floor that belongs to me.
Dan, you and Tassos get your corner cleaned up. Where do you live, Chloe? Where's your office?
Over here.
All right. They clean?
No.
Clean it.
Okay.
And then I'll paint them all.
Ours could use a nice painting. Last time it was painted was Dan Lewis, blood red.
Yeah, who decided on that color?
He did.
He didn't ask anybody?
No, he was going to paint it over the weekend. And I said, you're going to paint it, fine. And he picked the color, and that was what we ended up with.
Oh. Well, if you guys didn't care, it didn't make any difference then. All right. Ready to do news?
Sure.
All right, 440. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz.com, putting service in unit service provider. And by 4 Wheel Parts, 3rd Annual Truck Fest going on at Market Hall. I'll be out there Saturday and Sunday from noon until 2 with 4 Wheel Parts. Monday, May 16th, 2005. Tracy Gold.
Are you guys, any of you guys getting German emails?
Yeah.
Is this some new virus?
It started the last week.
Are you getting them, Chloe?
I don't know what it is.
So it has no name yet?
No. Not that I'm aware of. And
mine started at the end of the last week, and then today they've been really heavy.
Yeah, most of them go to my spam, and then I'll get like 50 things that say undeliverable all of a sudden, just dump into my email after I get one of those. So I don't know if I've opened a virus or it came in a virus in that email.
And they're coming from a bunch of different email addresses, so obviously a bunch of people's computers are jacked. All right, I got them today. I didn't know if everybody else was.
Yeah. Tracy Gold turns 36 today. Janet Jackson is 39. Deborah Winger will be 50, and Pierce Brosnan is 52. Some Plano residents are worried about a frightening series of attacks. 2 men allegedly overpowered a woman when she answered the door, then tried to tie her up and robbed her house. This was over the weekend. Happened right after lunch in a quiet North Plano neighborhood full of children. 2 men, at least one armed with a gun, forced their way into the house where the 27-year-old woman was alone. So far, detectives say they don't have a whole lot to go on. Some United Airlines flight attendants are bearing more than their souls to protest being stripped of their pensions. 5 women, ranging in ages from 55 to 64, are posing topless. Jump in.
What?
Are posing topless in the 2006 calendar. Once again, 55 to 64 is the age bracket. Retired flight attendant Connie Baker is the project's creator and one of the volunteer models. She hopes the calendar will raise some money for charity. You scare me when you do that. Quit it. And some awareness about United's pension situation. They're basically taking their pensions away from them.
Who is?
United Airlines.
Can they do that?
Well, they can if they vote. Yeah. Well, quit. Hey, kid from South Park with a twitch. Stop it.
Hold on a second. Hi, Ed.
Hey, Russ, you were telling a story about Valerie and Gary and Lycus and the limo and your party, and all of a sudden you wanted to paint everything. So if you ever get around back to it, I've been listening attentively, waiting for the big story over the weekend.
I don't think there was a big story.
Okay.
Lycus came over. Valerie's all over his producer. Is it Gary?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's Gary.
What happened about the limo guy leaving? Was there a story there?
Oh, that's right. Thanks, Ed. Drops Lycus off, and I figure he's just going to leave and come back later.
Yeah.
Then somebody is knocking at the door, and I go back, I open the door, and it's the limo guy.
Okay.
And I didn't recognize him because I didn't see him get out of the limo. Mm-hmm. And he said, I'm Tom's limo driver. I went, all right, come on in. I thought he was going to go ask Tom something or tell him something. Next thing I know, he's kicking it at the party.
Well?
I didn't invite him.
I know. You don't like uninvited people. Some people don't realize that when a party happens, they just whoever comes.
Limo drivers don't come in and start partying.
It's not like it at your house. I know.
Not at anybody's house. George never does that. Well, George does because we know him.
Yeah.
I don't know this guy. I'm sure he's a nice enough guy, but I never met him before.
I know. Well, most people when they throw a party, it's kind of an open door policy. Like Saturday at the Tylock's party, Dr. Tylock.
Yeah.
For the Byron. There's tons of people there he didn't know. But that's just the way most parties are.
How do they get in?
They just come with a friend. A friend knows. Somebody invites them. Says, hey, there's a huge party. Come on over here. Everybody goes.
Oh. I thought he came in just to ask Tom something. I thought he was going to leave. No. And because I had so much stuff going on, I didn't notice. And I go in and he's sitting at the table eating. Then he gets on his cell phone and he goes upstairs and he's talking on the phone. Mm-hmm. And Tim's okay. Tim brought a date. Have you seen the pictures?
Yeah. I saw his date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Explain that.
I don't know.
I like Tim. He's a really nice guy.
Great guy.
That don't make no sense.
No.
Have you seen him, Chloe?
I've not.
Look at this. Let me pull up my website. Photos. And there we go. Tom Lycus. And where is it?
Top right.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not right.
That's hot.
Yeah.
Tim's a great guy.
He is a great guy.
But Chloe's right. That's uncomfortable to look at.
You know anything about her? How long they've been together? What she does?
2 weeks. He said he met her 15 days ago.
Okay.
Walked up, talked to her, and they spent the last 15 days together.
Okay. Well, she's in love.
Or that's how long the gift card lasts.
No, it's not. No. There's an epidemic.
And then here's Valerie.
Oh, yeah.
There she is with Gary. I don't understand why you want to try and hook up with somebody that lives, several states away.
Just a weekend fun.
Well, what's the purpose of that?
Have a friend for the weekend. Just a buddy.
I think it's more of a career screw.
You think?
Yeah. He's a producer, a syndicated show out of Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's true.
He could help me if I want to move to the West Coast.
True.
Because I think she wants to do, eventually she wants to do television.
Really?
Yeah.
Normally you'd be in it by now if you wanted to do it.
Maybe. Not everybody starts out. We didn't start out in television. We started out in radio, and television was a progression.
Cool.
Valerie's not as old as we are.
I know that.
Well.
But she's spent all of her time in radio. She didn't dabble in television, does she?
I don't know. I think at one point she was talking about maybe doing reporting for Channel 11, but I never heard anything else about that.
Okay.
So maybe that's what Gary is.
Possibly.
It's her ticket to La La Land. Mm-hmm. What better place to go to try and get into television?
You're right.
Look at some of these other pictures. I got to look at this picture of Tim Powers and his date again. That's just so disturbing, isn't it?
I can't stop looking at him.
Yeah. Yeah. I just noticed that. Normally in a picture where there's a hot chick, that's the first thing you look at, and that's all you look at. But he's right. Tim's the only thing I can stare at in this thing. I can't quit.
Well, just close it.
I think I'm hypnotized.
Close it, you're not.
Bigfoot.
No.
What?
Paint it.
Yeah. I got to stare at this.
No, close it down. It's fine. I'm sure they're very happy together.
Well, they must be if they met 2 weeks ago and that's all they've seen of each other, or they're the only people they've seen.
Right. Quit staring at it. It's not going to change.
What, Chloe?
I can't stand it.
Yeah. You've seen this, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what I'm waiting for.
It's not going to change.
Maybe for it to correct itself and him to vanish.
You're not the only older guy that can get a hot chick.
I understand that.
Yes.
But he's older than me.
I know. It's not going to move. What are you? You're just staring.
All right, I'm done.
All right.
It's closed.
An epidemic in Thailand of men trying to perform at-home penis enlargements. The men fill a syringe with liquid, like olive oil, and they inject it directly into their member.
Why?
Of course, that's pretty... Basically, it's very, very dangerous. It causes permanent limpness and deformity, and the Thai government has finally stepped in. Last Friday, the health ministry put out a message to the men of Thailand. Quit injecting yourself, especially olive oil or any kind of liquid in your penis. It's extremely risky. Health ministry warning ends on a happy note. At least it says, be happy with your natural size. Sex satisfaction does not depend on penis size. It involves love and mutual understanding. I don't know, but they're finding not just older guys that are in their 30s and 40s doing this. They're finding high school kids.
How much bigger does it get?
I would imagine however much you inject in there, but it doesn't. But it basically can be very, very hazardous. You can end up never getting an erection again. There was a penis enlargement program a while back, 2-3 years ago, where they would cut into it and then put body fat from your own body into it. But it would end up all mushy and it
wouldn't be smooth.
It doesn't work out.
But all that would do is just make it thicker. It wouldn't make it longer.
It would make it longer. The longer surgeries where they go and they actually cut the muscle that holds it in, and they say they can get about an inch or so.
That's like a tendon, and it just kind of releases the penis so it's naturally longer.
Right.
They should just paint it.
No. A woman recently stopped a rape and robbery by gnawing off her attacker's right testicle. Elizabeth Cause in Peru said last Friday a man broke into her farm, tried to steal her cattle, and then force himself upon her. She saw her chance. She bit down on his right testicle as hard as she could. He ran to the hospital. The doctors, by the way, had to take off whatever was left because it looked like a dog bite, they said. The right testicle was dead and hanging by a thread. Elizabeth won't be charged with the crime because she acted out in self-defense.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, Brian. Brian.
Yeah.
What?
Well, maybe that girl saw Tim Powers' big cheesy billboard here on I-35.
I haven't seen it. What is it?
It shows a guy from behind being handcuffed. It says something like, more fun than the law allows, and then it goes on to talk about aggressive defense and yada, yada, you know.
Has it got his picture on it?
No, not Tim's.
Good. Traffic would stop.
No.
They'd have to stare at it.
No.
Well, he must have money, though, if he's got a big old billboard on the freeway, right?
Well, he's an attorney.
Yeah.
Have you been to my website?
No, I'm going to look when I get home.
Yeah, okay.
I'm almost home. I drive past this thing every day. I live in Denton. I come from Dallas.
Go to the website when you get home and just sit.
People ask me how I got my wife, and it just happens. I'm pretty average. My wife's much taller than me. It just happens, man.
I know. And of all people, I should be on Tim's side, and I am, but this is even more odd than my relationships.
Well, yeah, you should. Come to think of it.
Yeah. All right, thanks.
A majority of Texans say they are driving less nowadays because of the sharp increase in gas prices. A poll found that 64% of the 1,000 people they talked to are driving less, 53% are eating out less, and 45% are going to fewer movies. About 60% of Texans say the price of gas has caused financial hardship in their house, up from 42% in October. Well, the Mavs, quit just looking at that. The Mavs have now evened out
I'm
their
going to have
series.
Chris pull that off the website because I'm going to keep going back looking at it. Just knowing it's there, I got to go see.
The Mavs evened out their series.
What is it about the picture?
I don't know.
119-109 victory Sunday at the American Airlines Center.
Oh, yeah, I had that. Did I bet on that one? No? All right. What happened?
Josh Howard hammered in 29 points to go with the 10 rebounds as the Mavs tied the series with 2 wins apiece. The best of 7 series has been reduced to a best of 3 as it heads back to Phoenix for Game 5 on Wednesday. What?
Nothing.
Your Tim impersonation?
Yeah. What? So they play again when?
They play Wednesday.
I missed the story. Did they win?
Yes. 119 and 109.
All right. So how many more games, Dan?
3 games are left.
Okay. If they win this next game, how many games are left? It's best out of 7, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a best out of 7.
I don't know. I don't know who has what.
2 and 2.
It's 2 and 2. So whoever wins 2 more games.
Okay. So
wins
there's
the
going to be
series.
at least 2 more games.
Yeah, there has to be at least 2 more games to go 6 and possibly 7.
Okay. All right. And when's the next one?
Wednesday, Phoenix.
Yeah, I'd like to bet on that one. Get the lines when you can.
I've already got them up if you want.
Yeah, let's do that really quick.
Okay.
But hold on a second. Have you seen the picture?
Yeah, I saw it earlier before the show.
It really is mesmerizing.
Why?
I don't know. It's like I'm staring at it, waiting for it to go 3D on me.
Come out from the wall. Yeah. Maybe you could knock her off of him if it came out. No.
All right. What is the line?
Right now, it is the Suns by 7. So they're staying with favoring the Suns. All the lines so far have hovered right around 6.5, 7 points, always favoring.
Why they're favored? The Mavericks just won.
Going back to Phoenix?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, going back to Phoenix.
Well, let me ask this. Did the Mavericks win because of any screw-ups on Phoenix's? I mean, was any of this stuff given to the Mavericks?
No, especially not last night. The wins of the Mavericks.
I don't know if basketball is like football, to where, if the other team screws up enough, turnovers and stuff like that,
oh yeah,
then you could win, but it wasn't really because of you.
Right. No, that's absolutely possible.
Okay.
But the games that the Mavericks have won against the Suns, they've absolutely earned them, especially last night's game where they kicked the crap out of them.
I don't understand why Phoenix would be favored then, other than the home team advantage when they go back.
It's bookies for you.
Yeah. All right. So this is even better for me if I bet for the Mavericks because Phoenix has to win by 8.
Yes.
If I bet on Phoenix.
Yes.
Okay. So the Mavericks could lose by 7. I still get my cash.
Yes.
I'll go. I think I'll go 150 this time on the Mavericks. What's the over-under?
It is 222.5.
What was the score from yesterday's game?
119-109.
What is that?
It's 128. I'm sorry, 228.
And what's the over-under?
222.5.
All right. I'll go over 50. No?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, you gave me a face like maybe I shouldn't.
No, I was doing the math again in my head with the...
Yeah, give me a pen. All right, what was the score from yesterday's game?
119-109.
All right, hold on. 2. Yeah, you're right. It's 228. And the over-under was 218?
For this next game, it's 222.5.
Okay, I'll go over 50.
Okay.
I'll stick with that. Anything else to bet on? You can do the parlay with this, right?
Yeah, if you want.
Throw down 50 to parlay.
You got it.
You want some, John?
I'm going to get the Mavericks for 100. That's all.
Okay.
Clovis?
Mavericks on 20.
How much?
$20
on the Mavs.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing on the over-under?
No, not taking the chance.
Okay. You going to do anything, Dan? I never ask you.
I think I may actually go out on a limb since I finally got my paycheck today. I'll take 50. I'll do the same as you. I'm going to take the Mavericks because I feel like even if the Suns win, I got a feeling it's not going to be by 8.
Okay. What was it? Who was it Friday night? What wasn't your wife that somebody stuck a camera phone up her dress? Was it?
No, but she and Amy saw the guy doing it. I think it was one of the girls that Randy had brought out. Randy
Master Blaster?
Yeah.
Oh, were they wearing skirts?
Yeah, they were like dancer types, really, really short skirt.
Oh. I caught just part of it, and the way it got back to me, I thought maybe it was, what's her real name?
Carrie.
Carrie.
No. No, had that been the case, then I would have been thrown out.
Okay.
Man, two different guys grabbed Joy. Just walked up and just grabbed her.
Why?
Just because they were drunk.
Grabbed her ass?
Yeah, one guy did. She about knocked him out. I didn't even see it.
So you didn't find out till later?
Yeah.
Oh.
I had to tell some guy to get away from Joy.
Yeah, you blocked the other one away.
What was he doing?
She was backing up for something. Someone, JD was talking to a listener. She was backing up, and then this guy just came up behind her, and basically he didn't touch her, but he started making the humping motion and sort of smiling at me. And I just sort of stood up.
Did he know who you were?
No, he had no idea what of anything. I just think he was just a straggler who was there.
Got it.
And I just basically pointed to him and I said, "You leave now. Go."
I didn't even see that.
Did he?
Oh yeah, he did.
Okay.
It helped that he was about 5'2".
Well, doesn't make any difference when they're drunk sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Sure. Newsweek magazine has had to apologize for sparking a deadly Muslim protest with an inaccurate report. Yesterday, the magazine apologized for its May 9th report about U.S. interrogators flushing pages of the Quran down a toilet at Guantanamo Bay in Cuba. That article sparked a huge and deadly protest in the Muslim world. Now Newsweek admits that it may have been based on false information. Newsweek editor Mark Whitaker says, quote, "We regret that we got any part of our story wrong and extend our sympathies to the victims of the violence and to the U.S. soldiers caught in the midst." The protest, by the way, were worst in Afghanistan, where 16 people were killed and more than 100 persons injured during clashes between protesters and the U.S. and the local security forces. Gay men's armpits smell different than straight men's armpits, apparently. Scientists at the Mondo Chemical Census Center in Philadelphia have discovered.
How do you know which smell makes you what?
I don't know how they figure that out. They said there's actually a psychological difference between gays and straight men's armpit odor. In other words, gays and straight men's body naturally produce.
I just smell myself as if I was queer.
What is your deal? What is your deal?
Wow. This may be my first wig out session.
Huh?
Maybe the first time.
No, she's smiling. She don't smile when she wigs.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Plus, you can't really make out any features when she's wigging out.
Really?
Yeah, indistinguishable. Shut up, O'Malley.
Dan, have you ever seen one of Valerie's fits?
Yeah, I stayed very far away. It was that day where she blew up at Bob McNeil when everyone was on vacation except for a handful of people.
What was that one about?
No telling.
I don't remember. I just remember
you and McNeil used to scream at each other a lot.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Much better. Because I think there's a fine line between boss and friendship, because we always hung out together. So every now and then I'd pitch a fit. No, stop it. I don't bang everybody. Why do you say I bang everybody?
I didn't say anything.
You did. I heard it on the way here. I was trying to bang Gary. I wasn't trying to bang Gary.
You were all over Gary.
I was not all over Gary.
All right, who saw Valerie and Gary?
It wasn't one person here.
I was. It doesn't matter. There's a photo of you hanging on him on the website.
There is not.
Yeah.
You're in his lap.
Hanging on him?
Hang on. Did you see Tim Powers' date Saturday?
Yes, I did. What's up with that?
Yeah. Look at this picture.
I mean, he's handsome and all, but
no.
Did he make the trip with Lee?
Lee Harris?
Yeah.
Is she Filipina?
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. She kind of looks Filipina.
They got a 2
I didn't think about that.
No.
Maybe that's why she's been with him for 2 weeks. It's because he bought her.
He ordered her.
And that's actually about the same time Lee has had his.
Is Lee's in town?
Yeah, she's here now.
She came back finally.
Oh, I haven't seen her.
Yeah, he's brought her up here a couple of times.
She's really cute.
She speak English?
A little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I haven't had a chance to talk to her, but I've seen her.
Because they've been talking for a couple of years now. Has it been over 2 years? I think so. He's been battling this for about 2 years.
I'm just wondering how much cash he's dropped total to get all this set up. Not only just the phone calls nonstop over there, Taiwan or Philippines. Where did he actually go?
Philippines.
The Philippines.
Okay.
I think you asked him that question the last time he had come back on a trip, and I think he told you. I can't remember what it was. Maybe he had written it down or something.
Well, you just do the daily phone calls, then the airfare, back and forth a lot.
And not to mention whatever sort of fees, for filing paperwork and all the bureaucratic crap.
Well, and the honorable thing to do when you take on a wife like that is to support her family.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to go down and he has to fulfill some of their needs monetarily.
Just wondering how much that they negotiated for that.
No clue.
Because I don't know if you have to have the father's permission.
Yeah.
Well, you can, but
so
here's the going rate on permission to take my daughter.
Right.
Hang on, let me look at this picture with Tim again.
Let me see it.
Come over here.
Oh, wow.
What?
What?
It's not
that odd. Good-looking older man might find out.
Hey, you been drinking?
No.
You want some?
No.
Oh, come on. Let's have a tug. We haven't had a tug on the air in a long time.
We had plenty of tugs Saturday.
Let's have one now. We haven't had a tug since I did mornings.
I'm drinking coffee.
Come on.
We had plenty of tugs Saturday. I had the tug out of the bottle headache Sunday.
Mine. A little bit. There.
You first. What are you trying? What do you want to know that you want to get me liquored up? You don't have to get me liquored up.
Did you screw Gary?
No, I didn't screw Gary. I don't have to screw anybody for a job. Well, actually, maybe I should. Come the end of the year, ask me that.
Did you talk about going out to L.A.?
No.
I know you've always wanted to do TV.
Oh, but I would never go to L.A.
Why not?
Ooh.
Why you want to hook up with somebody that don't live here?
I don't. We didn't.
Yes, you did.
We did not. I don't know why you think that. I think he's totally hot, and we've known each other for a couple of years now.
You hung out with him all weekend, and you guys didn't have sex.
We did not have sex. I swear to you. You could call and ask.
Yeah, well, what is he going to say?
Hopefully, no.
There's a picture of you and him sitting in the backyard.
Let me see.
Wait a minute. Is our server down?
Yeah, it's locked up.
Well, my site shouldn't lock up. It's on its own server.
Yeah.
Is it CBS one?
Yeah, CBS's.
All right.
Because I'm trying to pull it up, too, and it won't.
Well, maybe it is my site. Yeah, it could be just me. So what did you guys do all weekend?
A lot of drinking and a lot of eating.
Where'd you go? Where did Gary take you?
You
stay in his hotel room?
We're all over.
Did you stay in his hotel room?
No. Why? No.
Look at the face.
That's the face.
Did you spend the night either Saturday or Sunday with Gary?
Somebody will have seen you come out of the hotel. You might as well fess up.
I'll find out.
I spent the night at the hotel, but it was only because I had too much to drink and couldn't drive home.
Were you guys in the same bed?
Yes.
You screwed.
We didn't screw.
Yes, you
Two
did.
people can sleep in the same bed and not screw.
No, you can't. I mean,
You sit down in there.
What, Dan?
Well, two people can, but you're not one of them.
Thank you, Dan.
Wow.
I don't have anywhere to go with that. I'm sorry. No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Why would I lie to you? I tell you, my life is an open book for you. I would tell you.
Screwing?
No, I would tell you.
What about Tom?
Did I screw Tom? No.
He what?
He had a friend with him.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Yes.
Did I meet her?
You did Friday night anyway.
You should have. She was there.
Was that chick in the limo?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's so many people that came out. Plus, you got, what was the name of the limo driver?
Oscar.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe.
Yeah. He's running around my house partying like he was supposed to be there.
Oh, no. Even I called before I came because I wasn't invited.
Yeah.
I did. I told Tom, I said, I wasn't invited to this barbecue. I mean, he obviously doesn't know I'm going to be hanging out with you guys. Take me back to the hotel. And Tom goes, you and Russ have known each other forever. I'm sure you're welcome. Oh, no, I wasn't invited to this barbecue. I'm not showing up at his house uninvited.
No, Valerie was the only one that called and said, because Tim didn't call and said, hey, I'm bringing my hot Filipina.
Mm-hmm.
Who else came?
Whatever she is.
Who else came that I didn't know? Everybody was really okay, but I had no idea the limo guy was going to go in there and start eating and drinking. Because he knocked on the door, I let him in. I thought he needed to go talk to Tom because he said, I'm Tom's limo driver.
Yeah.
Thought he was just telling him, hey, I'll be back in 2 hours or whatever. I went, okay. Then I went off in another direction. 15 minutes later, I go back to the kitchen. He's already got a plate, and he's sitting there eating and drinking.
So you missed him swimming in the pool?
Did he get in my pool?
He brought a swimsuit to a barbecue that he wasn't invited to? Or was he naked?
I missed that.
Was he naked?
No, nobody was in the pool.
Oh.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. From what I remember, I don't remember a lot about that.
What's his last name?
Who?
Oscar.
Oscar.
I don't know. The limo driver. It's what we call him.
All right.
Somebody Gavin hooked up for Tom.
So you woke up. Which day was it you spent the night with Gary in the bed and you didn't screw? Which day was that? Saturday?
It was Saturday after your party. Mm-hmm.
And then you woke up Sunday in the same bed.
Right.
And what happened?
I went home. No, I went home and they went to the airport. I swear
Let's
to
buy
you.
in this.
I swear. Because just what you said, why would I hook up with someone that lives out of town? That is just a...
I don't know. I think it's more than that. I think she's using Gary as her trip to L.A.
Oh.
I can pay for my own trip to L.A.
Not that kind of trip.
I don't want to go to L.A.
He's a producer for a big syndicated show.
That's just it. He's a producer. What can he do?
So he's hooked up.
Who's hooked up?
If I were screwing Tom.
He's got connections.
Well,
so he could probably help you get a job in Los Angeles.
I don't want a job in Los Angeles.
Why not?
I don't like Los Angeles. This is my home.
Were you talking about doing something at Channel 11?
I did for a while.
You did news reporting? What'd you do?
We were talking about some things.
Am I not supposed to know?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Is it going to happen?
Possibly.
When?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends on what happens here.
What's going to happen here?
Well, we're going through changes in the morning come the end of the year. And I don't
that's
know
right. I forgot
if I'm
about
involved
that.
in that or not. So.
Oh. Have they talked to you about that?
No.
Gavin's got no clue. Come February of next year, he's going to have 4 hours of dead air.
Yeah.
And I think he kind of has to wait for like a corporate okay. I don't think he's really going to be in charge of the whole decision.
No, I don't. No. They're not going to let him stick a morning show on. They haven't let him hire anybody yet.
No.
Well, they haven't.
He hasn't had to.
Bugs and Kelly's always been in place. Stern, us, Likas. He moved Likas up where he should have been to begin with.
Right.
They ain't going to let him hire anybody. I think he's already sent a couple of suggestions to corporate, and they told him no.
I don't know.
Do you know anything?
I know nothing.
Yeah, you do.
I know nothing.
What did Gary tell you when you were screwing him?
We weren't screwing. We didn't screw. We really didn't even mess around, to be honest with you. I swear to you. It's just, they're just fun to hang with, and it's safe.
You slept in the bed.
I did.
With a guy who you say is hot, and you didn't sleep with him.
And you got no reason not to have sex with him.
Right.
Finger?
No. Oh, God. No. Did that go out? No.
All I said was finger.
Oh, no. No.
What about you to him? Amy won't do that with me.
What? Won't do that? Oh.
She don't have nothing. She won't have nothing to do with that back there.
Well, some people don't like that.
I hear you really like it, though.
Her sense, yeah, I do.
Yeah, I did.
Her sense of humor is gone since I started on these drugs.
Well, you're kind of abusing her.
Not really.
You're attacking her. You whizzed in her wine glass. You drug her around the floor to show her that the floor was dirty.
Poor girl.
She was sitting on the carpet, and I said the floor looks like crap since the party. And she said, "No, it's not. I cleaned it." Oh, really? And that's when I grabbed her by the feet and drug her around the kitchen. I went, "Now look at your ass."
She's too cute. I would hang on to her. You want to know what my theory is on this anxiety, JD? Yeah. I don't think it's job related. I think he's in a good relationship and he's freaking out over that.
No, I've had this longer than the relationship.
You've had anxiety issues your whole life. I mean, on
and off. It seems to be getting worse as I get older, and it could be exacerbated by the job.
Yeah, the job's bigger than it's ever been, too.
Yeah.
Well, and JD, it was a beautiful thing to watch Russ and Tom talk because I think they're both about as equally dysfunctional. And it was like this moment when they both realized that I think Russ, maybe, did you realize you're not alone? I mean,
both Tom and I have the same
issues.
Philosophy.
It was remarkable.
And it's the same radio crap.
It was remarkable.
But it's more of a natural. Tom, off the air, Tom's more of a normal guy as far as his the way he constructs his show.
Okay.
He's not this typical radio guy when you go and you hang out at conventions.
Right.
It's none of that.
Okay.
Just it's normal, natural stuff. It's not some kind of ego trip.
He was just born to do this like you were, I think.
Possibly.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like hanging out with a radio guy.
Okay, cool.
Almost like hanging out with an entertainer.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense?
Yes.
Is that the first time y'all hung out together? Aside from just,
It
saying
was
hi?
last time. We had dinner last time he was in town.
Because you look like you'd known each other forever. I mean, it was.
We were toasted.
It was, well, okay. Well, that too. But it was really cool to see you guys get along because I know that you battle with this anxiety issue and with the job and the
Not anymore.
instability.
I'm on.
How are your drugs?
They're good. You want some? I got a whole bottle. I'm on the amphetamines. How's your car?
You're washing it down with Jack.
Huh?
And you're washing it down with Jack.
Ooh.
You want some, Chloe? Absolutely. Come on, join the party.
That's my car.
Yeah. Need a paint job?
I need to buy a new car before I get it painted.
So how's Gary in bed?
I don't know. You have to ask Gary. I don't know.
Did you wake up dribbling? Yeah. He could have got you if you were passed out.
Mm-hmm.
I probably wouldn't know. Well, no, maybe not. I probably would have known that.
Would you?
I would have known that. Surely I would have known that.
Why? Did you have a cork in? Was a cotton cork?
What's up with you all night Saturday? Check your tampon string.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh.
How'd you know?
I don't know.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You always.
Oh, that explains. So that's why y'all didn't have sex.
Oh, it ain't no morals. It's because you were
No, it's totally.
Yeah, nice cover.
No. It was.
So you gave him.
Yeah.
No.
Did you do him?
No.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
You sure?
No, what would I get out of that? Please. I'm too selfish for that. If you can't return the favor. Yeah.
Dan, somebody's on the hotline. Now, did you hang out with Gary the last time Tom was in town?
Mm-hmm.
Did you sleep with him then?
Mm-mm.
How about a polygraph? When's the last time you had a good one?
Since the last time you quizzed me about screwing someone, I don't remember what that was. That actually was you.
You want to take a polygraph?
You were the subject at that point. No, I don't. You should just be able to believe me.
Dan, who's on the hot?
That's Gary.
Oh, shut up.
Producer of the Tom Likas Show? All right. Hey, Gary.
Hey.
You screw Valerie?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight, an NBC movie event. Hercules.
Come on!
The legend comes to life.
You can't kill it, Hercules!
Half man, half god, destined to become a hero.
Hercules! Be strong.
Lily Sobieski and Lord of the Rings Sean Astin lead an all-star cast.
You will be a hero.
Hercules, tonight on NBC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, police have found a new way to cut down on crime in Dallas, and it doesn't involve putting more officers on the street. The innovative idea for keeping our streets safer at 6. Then, you stop in at your favorite store to pick up a few things. Would you be willing to have your thumbprint checked to make sure you are who you say you are? The latest idea to prevent identity theft. And is the Metroplex getting enough money for Homeland Security? Find out why our area is asking for more help and why they're concerned. Not just what happens, what matters. NBC5 News at 6 and 10.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Do you know the symptoms of women's heart attacks can be different than men's? CBSCares.tv. Do you know the 6 easy steps that you can take now to help prevent osteoporosis? CBSCares.tv. Have you taught your children what to do when a stranger approaches? CBSCares.tv. For exclusive interviews with leading experts, visit CBSCares.tv. Recent winner of the Paul Rogers Leadership Award, child abduction, menopause, osteoporosis, women's heart disease, and more. CBS Cares.
From mini malls to super shopping centers, Americans are spending big bucks on simple pleasures. But at a time when more folks will file bankruptcy than will graduate from college, what's possessing people to spend themselves into the poorhouse? Barry Carpenter takes a look at the long-term price tag attached to overspending. Tonight on WB News at 9. But first...
Tonight on the WB, just one Seventh Heaven episode left until the emotional season finale. A sudden proposal from Simon Camden.
Are you asking me to marry you?
What would you say if I did? And his sister's life takes another stunning turn.
Marrying Carlos? You want to tell me what's going on?
There's no easy way to say this. A fresh new Seventh Heaven, followed by a fresh new Everwood. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. It's part 1 of the season finale of Seventh Heaven. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Tonight at 9, potholes and more potholes. Fox 4 News will take you to the worst street in Dallas. Want to see why it's not being fixed? Watch Fox 4 News tonight at 9. And watch out. A nuclear missile is in flight over our nation. Destination unknown. Fox Monday on an all-new 24. We can't stop the attack.
There's a nuclear warhead going to detonate somewhere over this country.
We can't protect the innocent.
Public needs to be warned. The cities need to be evacuated.
Not yet. All we can do is hold our breath.
Right here, right now, you have the chance to get what you want.
I already have, Agent Powers.
Don't miss the last episode of 24 before the 2-hour season finale. Right after the season finale of Nanny 911. Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. We'll be on Good Day tomorrow. Wake up and tune in 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. 23.9 buys brand new 05 double cab Tundras at Toyota Plano.
Just $23.9 for Tundra double cab with 4 real doors.
It's go time at Toyota Plano. You can lease double cab Tundras for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and just $199 a month for double cab Tundra at Toyota of Plano. Truck buyers, get out of that money pit of a truck and trade up to Tundra quality.
4Runners are now just $25.9. $25.9 buys the rugged 4Runner.
Or lease 4Runner for just $289 down and just $289 a month.
$289 down and just $289 a month. With Toyota's extremely high retained value, Toyota Plano has low lease rates on hundreds of new Toyotas.
Like $199 down and $199 a month for double cab Tundra.
Log on at ToyotaPlano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
And it shows Toyota of Plano.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The comedy event of the year is on CBS tonight. Everybody Loves Raymond says goodbye.
Frank, come take a look. Your sons are hugging.
Want me to get the hose?
The night begins with a 1-hour Ray special, The Last Laugh, and ends with one special moment in TV history.
Bring it on!
The series finale of Everybody Loves Raymond.
This will be the icing on my delicious victory pie.
Then, after the very last new Ray, she spent years making Charlie Sheen into what he is now.
If only there was a magical liquid that could erase bad memories.
Will Charlie's mom do the same thing to his nephew?
Oh, Jake's screwed.
It's a brand new 2.5 Men after the Ray special, The Last Laugh, and the comedy event of the year, the series finale of Everybody Loves Raymond.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money.
At Autoflex Leasing, they couldn't help but notice that most of the people who own their own cars don't actually own their own cars at all.
In fact, Kel, most people never pay off a car and own it outright.
If you want to know who really owns your car, miss a payment.
Since you're most likely going to have a car payment, doesn't it make sense to pay as little per month as possible for your car?
There's a better way. It's called a Flex Lease, and it's only available at Autoflex Leasing.
One simple phone call to 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes is the first step to saving money on your cars instead of wasting it. They do it efficiently, they do it economically, and they do it better than anyone else. Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is live 105.3.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to granadatheater.com for tickets.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What were you and Everett fighting about at the party?
We weren't.
I think it was it Rob? It was Rob or somebody told me you crawled all up in Everett's ass at the party.
That is so not true. No. He was trying to keep me from...
What?
He knew that Gary was kind of hitting on me, and I think Everett was...
What did he say?
We didn't fight. It was just really funny. Gary got caught in the middle of an ex-boyfriend and ex-girlfriend comparing notes and blaming each other.
You were fighting?
No, we didn't. We were in your kitchen, so you know me. If we were fighting, you would have heard. You know me.
Yeah.
You would have known. The neighbors would have known.
What? Well, what was Everett saying?
It's been...
How long since you two broke up?
I was just fixing to say it's been almost 3 years. So we're now at the point where we can be in a room full of people and blame each other and it be entertaining rather than it gets scary.
What did he say?
Gary wanted to know why we broke up.
Well, what did Everett say?
To Everett, it's my fault. To me, it's his fault, which we all know that it's his fault.
Maybe JD knows. What did Everett say, John?
I really wasn't there.
It wasn't anything in particular. It was just nitpicking back and forth. That was it. Had it gotten ugly, you'd have known. It was really more funny than anything.
At one point, did you leave the house for us to go get beer and wine?
Yes.
That's when this apparently occurred.
Oh, okay.
That's why you didn't hear it.
Oh, no. And Gavin was...
Yeah, we took the spillable squad car to the beer store.
Yeah. Oh, Gavin was there, though. Yeah.
No.
Pulling up. Woo! Beer's here.
Yeah.
Beer run.
Yeah.
You have to.
Excuse us.
What? No, Gavin went with me. Gavin and Tim Powers. We all went to the beer store.
Right.
So obviously that's when that happened.
Yeah.
So, wait. Someone was
Dr. Hamilton was there.
there.
Dr. Hamilton.
Who else was there? Rob was there.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Hamilton commented on what a great show it would be if Everett and I were on the air together.
Having a fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all we do.
And I mean a real one. Not this happy crap that you're going through now. Could you still have real ones?
We almost did that night. Had he not shut his mouth.
All right, so this was getting nasty.
Yeah. It almost did.
Well, what did he say?
I was trying to get my Mac on, and he
What did he say?
I don't remember. I just
no paint job for you.
I don't remember. I swear I don't remember.
Is it because you were drunk?
Oh, we were. I was plowed. We were plowed.
Dan, get Everett on the phone. See if you can find him. I think he said he has a trial court
thing. Yeah.
Jury trial.
The way I heard it, it was Dr. Hamilton on one side of Everett, and Everett in the middle, and then you're Gary on the other side, and Valerie's in the kitchen facing all three of them.
All right.
And all three of them basically agreed with Everett.
They did. They all started ganging up on Everett, and I turned to Gary and I go, "If you want to get laid tonight, you will walk back on this side of the bar."
All right, so everybody was with Everett,
was with
ganging
Everett.
up on Valerie.
Right.
The boyfriend and the psychiatrist.
Oh, yeah. No, Valerie doesn't deal well with...
Thank you.
She doesn't deal well with being wrong, and she doesn't like it when you're in a firing line of being wrong.
Right. So it was and when you get that from your ex-boyfriend and you get kind of backed into a corner, you know what I mean?
And they're going to take that as factual because he's there. He had the history. He ain't making guesses. He went through it. Yeah. So what'd he say?
He didn't say anything. We just...
Everett's going to come on and say it anyway. He might as well say it.
He can. He may not. Well, no, he doesn't drink. He'll probably remember everything.
Is that why you don't know?
Why?
Because you were drinking.
Right.
Okay.
Right. And it was nothing significant. It was just our typical...
But you said had he kept obviously it was leading to something because you said you were about to get in his ass.
Yeah, well, Everett, we were talking about how he argues. We were talking about the difference in arguments.
Yeah, how
because
does...
you said that.
I got it.
Sorry. He is such an attorney. And for me, you know how emotional I am. I'm a woman on top of just being overly emotional to begin with. And so for me, when I get backed into a corner or when I argue, I'm like, Russ, I want to scream and I can be louder than you and I'm going to be louder than you. Everett takes on this, he completely takes the emotion out of it and he just does this, And it drives me crazy.
Yeah.
It drives me crazy.
And you add a little alcohol to that.
It drives me absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Who was that?
Everett's on the warm line.
Thank you. Hi, E.
What's going on?
What was the argument about Saturday night at the house?
Shut up. We didn't argue. Don't even feed into this. We didn't argue.
I got to have parties every weekend.
Yeah.
That way on Mondays, there's no show prep necessary.
Well, you screwed up by leaving when you did because you could just retell the whole thing without having to ask, but you just happened to go on a beer run or wherever when the whole thing happened.
Right.
But it was stupid. It was just this long, drawn-out, drunken nonsense that...
Well, but you don't drink, so what did you say?
Well, I said a lot of things. I mean, it was a rather protracted scenario. What exactly are you asking about?
What started the argument?
I told him it was nothing in particular.
When Gary said, "Why did you and Valerie break up?" What did you say? Somebody's going to tell me something.
Valerie, I don't want to go into details. I mean, it's kind of personal. But
all right, so you do. Well, you said it. You said it in a kitchen full of people.
There is a factual dispute between Valerie and myself as to why it is we split up.
Okay, and what is that?
Now I remember this.
Well, yeah, now she remembers. And Valerie said something that is inconsistent with my recollection as to why we broke up. And that is what precipitated the conversation
That's not a factual dispute, though. That's my opinion versus
What
your
is
opinion.
What is it you said? What's the factual dispute?
It involves a date.
What date?
It involves a date. A day. A day.
Okay.
It involves a date.
The day that you guys broke up or the day that something happened?
It involves when we broke up.
Right.
Or actually,
And?
more specifically, when she's moved out.
Who else was standing there?
Dr. Hamilton.
Dan, get Dr. Hamilton on the phone.
Everett, I'm
He's
telling
a
him.
psychiatrist. That's Kim.
You're making more out of this than it is. There was
Yeah, you
nothing.
really are.
Right.
You
see?
guys are covering something up. I want to know what it is. If
There
it's
were a million people at the party. Ask somebody else. We were in the middle of it. I'm sure someone that was an innocent bystander could give you
why is it you can't tell me if it's little to no payoff? Why not just go ahead and throw it out?
Well, because it's a personal issue between Valerie and myself that has to do with our relationship.
And I told him, I said, we're now at the point almost 3 years now where we can be in public and talk about this stuff. We can throw these things out at each other, and it's kind of funny. It just got to a point to where there's a certain date that there's a little bit of a discrepancy, and it started getting really heated.
What about that? Hold on, Rob.
Yes, sir.
Did you see it?
I was at Sports City Cafe.
No, you were there already.
No, Rob got there at. I left to go get beer before Rob got
well,
there.
I thought Rob walked up and said, damn, this would be a really good show. Someone said that.
It's about who started sleeping around first.
Is that what it is?
There it is. I said it.
How did you know?
I just heard it through the grapevine.
Somebody just sent you an IM?
Yes.
Who was it?
I know. That's what it was about.
Who was it? Mouth it. Yeah.
Yes. Who was it?
Who?
Turn the mics on.
Who?
All right, they're on.
Nothing.
Who was it?
Joy.
Well, how did she know?
I don't know how she knew. Did you talk to her?
She just no. She just
She wasn't at the party?
no. And I haven't-
she knows about the argument. So obviously this is a long-running argument.
I guess.
All right, who started screwing around first? Was it you or Everett?
I don't know.
I bet it was you.
That was no.
Are you sure?
I am more than positive. Ask Everett.
Joy says it was you.
Yeah.
Oh, she shut up. She did not.
I'm reading it.
Joy. No way. No.
How do you guys know?
That's what we were arguing over. And I even have, I threw into the mix the fact that when I was moving out, I was clearing out some drawers and came across some toys and a receipt.
Receipt for what?
For condoms to go or one of those stores.
Well, they sell novelty stuff.
Right. Well,
Oh,
right.
hang on.
But he didn't buy them for
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry, Everett. I turned you off. I forgot you're still there.
At what point was it that you and Valerie had sex?
Everett's on the phone. Is that what this whole argument is, Everett, about who started sleeping around first?
I couldn't hear what Valerie was saying, so I don't know what was said. I couldn't hear.
Basically, yes.
The argument is who started sleeping around first.
No, not exactly.
Gary noted that we get along really well. Gary said, "You guys get along really well. Why are you broken up?" And I said, things just didn't work.
Okay,
And
so you broke
Gary's
up.
the one who started. Gary goes, "Who screwed who? Or who screwed around on whom first?"
Yeah.
And that's what started.
The answer to that is nobody.
Right.
The answer to that is nobody.
All right, so why is this an issue?
Except when you can't hear what I'm saying.
No, your mic's into the feeding into the phone now. Why is this an issue if nobody cheated?
It's not an issue as far as I'm concerned. I mean, in the whole
Why did it start a fight?
thing to the entire argument is this. I had absolutely nothing to lose in the whole thing because Valerie was there working this Gary guy, yet she persisted in the argument.
That makes a lot of sense, Everett. That makes a whole lot of sense.
I see what he's saying because Everett can say whatever he wants. He don't care if he gets sex from Gary or not.
No.
The longer you argue, the less screwable, desirous you are.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Exactly, and that's why at one point in the argument I said, Valerie, you have the ability to make this stop. Do you remember that? Or I know you're kind of
do not turn this around. Do not even start. Don't. You were just as much involved in this, and you were having a ball. You were having a ball with it. You were so having fun.
Well, yeah, he's got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Of course, you're the one that's going to get twisted.
You're evil.
It's a perfect situation to be in. My ex, I don't care if I don't want her to have sex.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Great situation to be in.
We broke up.
I kept telling you that you can stop this at any point in time, but you kept trying to I don't know what you're doing, just keep pushing out for whatever reason. Which is fine. I mean, it wasn't a big deal, truly.
It really, seriously, our voices never got above my normal loud level.
But I can tell by this phone call and by the stress and by the dancing around back and forth, this is a big deal. And it ain't the first time it's come up because Joy knows about it. And I know by Saturday, obviously, Everett's playing the part. Well, why did you guys break up? And I got this phobia about scabs on my weenie.
So didn't.
That's good.
No, it wasn't.
It's a little tick I've got.
Yeah. That's probably something when I was growing up. I was attacked by a scab.
Oh, God. Stop it.
They look funny on other people.
Yeah.
Which is what I would be doing if I was sitting there and some guy's hitting on my ex.
No scabs. But thank you anyway, honey.
They got scratchy, but the yeast infection
We were
felt bad.
fine. Even before
Made it feel better. Yeah.
Before he left, he made sure everything was good to go.
Everett did?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did.
What did I say? I leaned and said, I hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
He did. He was very nice. It was very playful and very funny until all three of them started ganging up on me, and then it got.
I know how you deal with that.
I don't deal well with that.
Well, here's what ruined Valerie's credibility, because she made this statement with regard to these items that she claimed to have found that was insupportable by the facts surrounding it. And that's about as specific as I can get.
You want to go pull a credit card receipt, buddy, all the way back to June 15th of 03? Do you, or was it 02? Do you really? Do you really?
Absolutely.
Do you really?
Is she spinning?
The date?
Huh?
Is she spinning yet?
No. Coming.
I didn't move out of the house until the end of July.
That's not true.
It is true. You had gone to Condoms to Go. I found the toys, and they weren't for me.
She came back. She was under the pretense of moving things out of my house. She rifled through my drawers that she had no business being in.
Rifled through
Valerie,
your drawers.
did you do that?
No.
Did you go through the drawers?
Everybody
hold on. All right, hold on. How did you find the receipt?
I will pose this question.
Hold on, Everett. Hold on. How did you find the receipt?
There is in the nightstand. There were 2 drawers in the nightstand,
right.
And there is a set of like Kama Sutra oils that someone had given me. I think actually Norm did from Condoms to Go.
Okay.
And we'd never used them. So I thought, well, I'm
taking them.
I'm taking these.
Okay.
When I opened up that drawer, on top of the Kama Sutra lotion, I had to go up underneath a lot of stuff, and they should have been right there on top, that lotion.
Okay.
So I opened up this bag that was on top, and it was a brown paper bag with pink fuzzy handcuffs. Thank you. You remember the conversation.
Stop.
A candle.
You sat over there.
Okay.
A candle and the date on the receipt, because I was totally floored, because I knew that they had been used. There were some other lotions and things in there, and they had been used, and they weren't used on me. And
how do you know it had been used?
The seals were broken, and
may I ask a question?
A candle was burned.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay. As guys, I'll throw this out to any guy.
All right.
Do you truly believe that if I was banging somebody else on the side while Valerie was living here, that I would be stupid enough to put my Paramour sex toys in the nightstand by our bed?
Then where were they?
Are you retarded?
Then where were they? Then where were they? Where were they?
Through my personal effects, you nut.
Counselor, where were they? Counselor, where were the toys? If they weren't in the nightstand drawer, where were the toys?
They were in the nightstand drawer.
You just said they weren't! You just said, would you be stupid enough to leave them in the nightstand and get caught? You
Ladies
idiot!
and gentlemen of the jury.
Yes?
I rest my case.
Stop it. You were so buzzed. June 15th.
What?
June 15th.
Okay, so what's the issue here? You found the receipt, and it was prior to the date you actually broke up.
Right.
Well, maybe he bought it to use on you, and you guys broke up, and he never got around to it.
No, we were not even at the point where we would use toys. No, except to hurt each other with them. Yeah. And that was okay.
Everett's gone. I didn't hang up on him. Do you think he hung up?
Yeah, because the last thing he said was, "Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I rest my case." And click. So maybe he was being cute.
Yeah, nice try.
So that's what this whole thing is about.
That's what it was about. And I 100%, I know the dates, I know what happened, and I am on 100,000 watts of radio saying there were things that I saw that.
Do you not want to say what you saw, other than what you've already told us? Was there any more?
No.
No more toys?
There were other incidents, but not. This was the particular thing that we were talking about Saturday.
Oh. Well, and what day did you two sleep together, Russ and Valerie?
We never slept together.
It was about that same time.
It was not.
She was. Okay.
It
You said we slept together.
You did.
I did not.
You did.
You got audio?
No.
Well, how about that? You got pictures?
No, I don't have anything.
Anybody every time any of us goes anyplace, even Gavin now, because Gavin was mugging down with some chick at Firewater.
Oh, in the lodge.
I start getting cell phone pictures on my email.
You're kidding.
No.
Jesus.
I can't see that. I was like, honey, I can't see Gavin kissing someone. That's just...
And people rat us out.
Wrong.
Yeah, Gavin's got no sense of... He's stupid. You don't, especially anybody associated with this show.
Yeah.
Because we've got the website, so radio's gone way beyond just being, anonymous in public.
I know.
People know who you are. It's when he was making out with that chick at the after the strip off, the one after I gave her the lap dance and shoved my junk in her face.
Yeah.
Then I look over and he's tongue kissing,
tongue deep in it.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, little spittle. Oh.
And then he does it again at Firewater.
I know.
And I asked him about it coming in. I went, what are you doing? Well, how do you know about this? I went, Gavin, this is something you're going to have to get used to.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to use this word with you, but there's a level of celebrity that comes along now with you and this show. You're going to have to learn to live with that.
Where you go.
You can't be stupid enough to make out with some chick in public.
You can't do anything.
No, I've told Joey when we go out, just remember somebody somewhere is seeing us.
Yeah. It's obviously it's not like a real entertainment like a rock star or motion pictures or television, but it's enough to where it's a pain in the ass.
Watch us to rat us out.
My point is, both Valerie and I are visible. If we went out someplace,
no, you didn't go out anywhere. Was it your house?
No. Well, remember the one time we went to Target and we were spotted, and it was a trip to Target one day. I forget how we ended up even there together or hanging out together. Okay.
My point is, has anybody ever said they saw Valerie and me in public?
No.
All right. Ever get emails?
No.
Pictures?
No.
All right, then.
You're right. It didn't happen.
You got you a hold of you a Sasquatch.
Know what my buddy told me?
There's no recollection of that conversation.
All right.
You said I was drunk.
Yes, you were.
All right. Where was I?
We were in our office in the old building down on the lower floor.
And what did I exactly say?
You said, I can't come up with the exact quote.
We would have been in the other building?
Or in Park Central.
Yeah, you and Everett were still together.
Oh, well.
Shut up, Valerie.
Well, the answer to that obviously is no, if Everett and I were still together.
Well, you weren't together. You were kind of breaking up, but you were still living there.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, in Everett's defense, that was his defense Saturday night. Was it we split up for a brief time before I totally moved out. So that to him is broken up. But in my opinion, if my stuff is still there and I have a key to the house, don't bring your sex toys in where I can find them.
Well, but it's Everett's house.
Well, technically, yeah. But how stupid are you if I still got a key and I'm moving stuff out and emptying drawers? Did
he know? Were you supposed to be in there when he wasn't there?
Yes.
You had permission.
I moved. Yes, he was never around when I moved out. That was the deal. I didn't want to deal with it. He didn't want to deal with it. I wanted to do with it.
Okay, I got it. So you guys didn't have to see each other.
Exactly.
So he knew you'd be rifling around this stuff.
Exactly.
All right, if that stuff was there, that's his own fault.
Well, I
even
agree.
though it's his house,
right?
And you were broken up.
Totally get it all. Totally get that.
So how long before you guys broke up was that receipt dated?
Until I technically moved out, because that's when I consider broken up. Because we were let me tell you,
moving out isn't the termination of a relationship. That's just technical stuff that's got to get done. The day you say we're not dating anymore is the day that it's over.
Let's just say after the date on that receipt. Okay, I had gone on vacation 2 weeks after the date on that receipt.
Where'd you go? Is that when you went to with Bob McNeil?
No, I actually went to my sister's wedding and was at my granny's. Went home for a week or so.
Okay.
Yeah, down south. So, and the whole time that I was on vacation down there trying to sort things out.
Hold on, Chloe. Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? Badly? Go ahead, Valerie.
I was getting calls, still wondering if we were still together.
Okay.
So even though we weren't...
Calls from Everett?
Right.
Okay. All right, well, then that leaves the door open. That one hasn't totally slammed.
The door was
Unless
open.
you're making this up, because you're really good at that.
No, stop it, I am not.
Yes, you are.
I cannot lie?
Yes, you can.
No, I cannot. It is written all over my face.
I don't
know
even
that.
think you know it when you're lying.
You are so full of it.
You're such a nut. It comes out, and all of a sudden, as it comes out of your mouth, it really happened.
Yeah. Is it loud enough? It happened.
You're so wrong.
It had to happen.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about it.
I can't lie, and you know that.
Now that's your voice coming back around the house.
Everybody's talking about it.
Yeah, just hear it.
It's the echo.
It's going down the street and back. No, you know I can't lie.
You have the hardest time with history and its skewed version.
I cannot lie. Not a good liar.
Then somehow in your head, when you retell these stories, you justify it.
Oh, well, yeah, to a certain degree. No one wants to be wrong when they're telling a story about a breakup. But these dates, why would I lie? I don't. Why would I lie?
Basically, because you take it as a slam in your face. I ain't even out of the house, and he's already bringing home sex toys.
Oh, well, that was a slam. Oh, that sucked.
You were broken up.
Well, not kind of, yeah.
How long did it take you to get all your stuff out of the house?
Oh, a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how long was he supposed to wait before he started partying with the penis?
Oh, none at all. I had honestly given him permission. That is not the problem. The problem is when I'm at a party and I call him on a receipt on a date.
Why would you do that in front of a boyfriend, though?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
That's a wrong time and place, don't you think?
What's wrong with
you? Gary.
Oh, so I'm going to... Oh, no. I am not going to stand there and let Everett rip me to shreds and not be able to throw out one piece of factual information.
I just wouldn't personally go down that road at all.
No, I didn't want to. Seriously, I'm the one who has everything to lose. No way.
Why didn't you stop when it got too far?
Oh,
because you can't.
I tried. No.
No, you can't.
Believe it or not, that was not a comfortable situation to be in. That was the first time that specifics had come out. Mm-hmm. Everett and I've talked about this before off the air.
Right.
But that was the first time that actually specifics
in public.
In dates came out, and that so it really did get uncomfortable because I think I totally threw him for a loop when I threw out the receipt thing because I don't think he really thought that I had equated the
he didn't know that.
No.
It was Saturday night. He didn't know that one was coming?
No.
That's a kick in the ball.
He didn't know that one was coming.
Yeah.
No.
And what was in the bag?
Fuzzy handcuffs, pink fuzzy handcuffs, and there was a candle that was like a champagne glass that had already been lit.
Okay.
It had already melted down some.
And some oils?
And some oils.
Nothing else?
Nothing else. I don't think so. That was almost 3 years ago. I just remember the pink fuzzy handcuffs because I'm like, whoa, so this is what you're into? Oh, no, that explains a lot. I'm just not into pink fuzzy handcuffs.
I can't wait to hear the show on Wednesday whenever it's here.
I know.
What? So no ding-a-dongs?
No ding-a-dongs.
Oh, all right.
What are ding-a-dongs?
Well, you know.
No.
Big rubber.
No. I was just going in the drawer to find mine to get it to carry on my happy way. Yeah.
Normally, I'd go, because I almost said this, I'm with Everett on this one, but I'm not.
Okay.
I was going to side with Everett because he's very meticulous. He's logical. That's just when he talks, you can see the flow chart going on in his head.
Totally.
It's all part of, that's why he's an attorney.
Mm-hmm.
He could do all of that. But that's some pretty stiff evidence to go back up against. It's all right.
If that specifically was the dates, he's saying those dates didn't coordinate.
Was the receipt prior to, you said it took you 2 weeks to move out of the house.
Right.
Was that receipt, how far ahead of that back before the 2 weeks?
Oh, you asked that. Okay, about 30 days. Because, 2 weeks
all right, so
after,
about a month.
Right.
And you guys weren't totally apart.
Right.
A month before.
Right.
Okay.
I was staying in...
That's hard to dispute.
I was staying at someone else's house and still staying there at the time.
But if he was talking about maybe reconciling, maybe he did buy that stuff for you guys and then you broke up and he didn't use it.
It wasn't... No.
How do you know? Why not? That makes sense.
The things that were in the bag, they weren't really things that I would be into. And you normally, when you're trying to impress someone or try to win a girlfriend back, you'd ask, what would you want? What would spice up our life? Handcuffs to me, I'm too much of a control freak. I can't do handcuffs.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah, I'd put a big ding-a-dong in there.
Yeah.
I was trying to get her back.
Sure.
Yeah.
So again, the issue, you brought this up, the issue is not whether... it absolutely bothered me. But at the time that I saw the receipt, it.
So you think Everett was screwing around before you were?
I don't know the answer to that.
Did you fart, John?
I don't know the answer to that.
I'm sorry. Yes.
How long after you moved out were you screwing around?
Was I screwing around?
Yeah.
It took me a while.
How long?
a few months to really get intimate with someone. That we were together for 4 years. It was a tough breakup for me.
Is that Everett? Who is it?
No, it's the other attorney, Tim Powers.
Oh. We got a break bad? You okay?
Yeah. It looks like he's doing the TT dance.
All right, ask him if he can hang on. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight at 9, potholes and more potholes. Fox 4 News will take you to the worst street in Dallas. Want to see why it's not being fixed? Watch Fox 4 News tonight at 9 and watch out.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey, it's Bob here, taking your calls. Let's go to Stacy.
Hey, Bob, I love Quiznos, but I can never decide what to get. I always want to get a sub, but their salads and tasty soups sound good, too.
Well, how about you get a sub and something else?
Come on, Bob. That might be a little out of my budget.
Well, not with Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu.
What's that?
It's Quiznos' new menu with over 165 tasty combinations. You start with any small oven-toasted sub or entree salad, then choose any cup of soup or any side salad to go with it. All for just $5.89 every day.
So I can get any sub and salad, sub and soup, or even a salad and soup for just $5.89 every day?
Yep. You might say you can have your sub and eat it too.
Oh, Bob, you are so funny.
Well, I do keep them in stitches down at daycare.
Introducing Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu. 2 great Quiznos tastes brought together for just $5.89 every day. Quiznos. Toasty. At participating restaurants, add $1 for black and blue salad.
If you're in the market for a new home, you're going to be in the market for a new lender. Rodney Anderson can take care of... are you still doing the show on the weekend with Rodney?
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
Get him to sell my house.
We do a little segment called Hot Properties.
Yeah.
Do you want your address out there?
Well, just don't say which one it is. Lump it in with everybody else's.
Okay.
Well, don't say it's
my
house.
We only do 2 a day.
Well, then just throw it out.
Okay. We'll make it work.
Yeah. It's not that big of a deal.
No.
Trey ain't selling it?
No.
You know, I was so proud. Do you remember me getting on to him for walking across the floor with his flip-flops, dragging his feet?
At my house?
Yeah. You were in the middle of this speech, and he's like, you dragged.
I was talking? I thought Lycus was. Oh, he does that all the time.
Pick up your feet, Trey!
It's the same thing as, I was in the middle of that bit one day in the air.
I know.
On the air, and Trey decided that was the exact moment in time of his 29 years of life. I got to get to the bottom of this Dairy Queen bag, and I got to do it now.
I remember that day. I was sitting there staring at him. First, I just glanced over there going, okay, he'll see me looking at him, he'll quit. No.
No, he was whatever it was, that was the last thing that he was going to accomplish in life, is get to the bottom of the bag with the avalanche banana split in it.
Yes.
I got to find it. It has to be now. It's melting.
He's very easy to be annoyed by.
That's because he's annoying.
You got me.
Wow.
Well, You got me.
What was I talking about?
I don't remember. But
Are you sure it wasn't Tom? Because Tom did a toast for Gavin, because Gavin had been taking a lot of crap over the past week or so.
Yeah.
So I told Tom, I went, you know what? Little kiss ass here, or suck up to Gavin.
Be nice.
I feel if I start feeling bad for him, we've been jumping on him a lot. Especially when the GM comes up, slaps Gavin in the back of the head and calls him daddy's little fag.
Yeah.
It'll hurt your ego when you're a PD.
That's too much.
Yeah.
That's too much. Yeah. So Tom was giving a speech and Trey was flip-flopping across the floor.
Yeah. Flip-flopping across the floor, making as much noise as humanly possible. So I had to scream at him.
I didn't make a speech, did I?
You made several.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
What did I talk about?
It was a...
We were talking back and forth. There was conversation. I wasn't addressing the house.
You addressed the house.
What did I say?
It was a blow fest between the three of you. Between you and Gavin and Tom. It went on forever.
Tom's went on forever. I just said I appreciate the fact that it's a syndicated show. He talks about us. Nobody outside of Texas knows, or Dallas-Fort Worth knows who the hell I am. I said he's a stand-up guy. That was it.
He really is. Yeah.
He's the one that went on.
Forever.
Yeah. It was supposed to be a toast for Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
And he, instead of just saying, he's one of the guys that gets it.
Right.
You're going to get the consolidated version. He just said Gavin's one of the guys that gets it, that leaves talent alone.
Cool.
Gavin's Biddle.
So that would have been it. That was done. So we all go to turn around.
Yeah.
To we're done.
Yeah.
Everybody go mingle. And now.
And it goes on.
Oh,
and he explains how people get it.
Right.
And through the whole process. When he got to Marconi is when I had to go piss. I don't know how much wine Tom had. I wasn't watching, so I don't know if he was getting toasted or not.
Everybody was plowed.
Were all you guys, you went to the Byron Nelson?
Right.
Let me finish this spot.
Yes, we'll sell your house on the CTX Mortgage Show.
All right. 972-985-5208 or go to Rodney's website, rodneyanderson.com. That's plenty.
Tonight, a legend comes to life. Hercules, half man, half god.
I make my own destiny.
An original NBC movie event from a time when gods walked the earth. A story of courage against all odds.
You are my last hope.
This time, I'll destroy him. From Hallmark Entertainment, the epic tale of Hercules.
You can't kill it, Hercules! Come on!
No challenge was too great for the man destined to become a hero.
Hercules! Hercules!
Be strong.
Lord of the Rings, Sean Astin, Lily Sobieski, Timothy Dalton, Elizabeth Perkins, and Paul Telfer lead an all-star cast.
The hero seeks his destiny. That destiny might be your death.
Hercules, an original movie event, tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact, HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. Real North Texans serving in Iraq and the families they left behind. CBS 11 News takes you there tonight at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
The comedy event of the year. Everybody Loves Raymond says goodbye.
Frank, your sons are hugging.
Want me to get the hose?
The night begins with a 1-hour race special, The Last Lap. And ends with one special moment in TV history.
This will be the icing on my delicious victory pie.
The series finale of Everybody Loves Raymond.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Real North Texans in Iraq.
The Lord, send your angels around to protect our flanks and our rears.
Making real sacrifices.
Of course I didn't want to come because I didn't want to leave my son.
And CBS 11 Steve Pickett is in Iraq to tell their stories.
They did not expect to be here.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Nail salon.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
We got manis, petties, massages. You want your back waxed?
Pizzeria.
Do you guys have Wi-Fi?
Is that a type of cheese? Body shop.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi. Sounds German. I could order it for you. Might take a couple of weeks.
Need to work wirelessly? Don't get stuck searching for limited Wi-Fi hotspots. Get Verizon Wireless broadband access and work on your laptop where it's convenient for you. With wide area coverage, you can work throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely.
Millennium Coffee Shop.
Hi, do you guys have Wi-Fi?
No, but we have a laser light show.
Stop searching and start working. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
And tonight, following The Bachelor on News 8.
This is Mike Castellucci. I got to meet one of the Bachelor finalists from North Texas and her family. I wonder if she'll pick me.
Watch News 8 tonight at 10. He thought the bomb would come on the battlefield.
They pulled him in the room and told him that they didn't need him anymore.
Instead, it came from his boss. News 8 investigates how some reservists fighting in Iraq are losing their jobs at home. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
All right, people, settle down. I am Professor Newberry, and this class is...
Study of Physics!
The category is compounds.
Is there an oxygen molecule?
Yes, there are 3 oxygen molecules.
Yeah, I'll solve the puzzle. Hydrogen trioxide.
You are correct.
College may never be the same. Don't miss Wheel of Fortune's Big 12 Week from Kansas City.
Watch tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV Channel 8.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Looking to get your nickel? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get your nickel? Looking to get your nickel? With it.
Did you get 10 powers?
I did briefly, but he said he was already late for court and had to go, so I didn't get a chance to ask him anything.
Did you? Oh, okay. So you don't know anything about his hot Filipina?
No, I don't, and I really want to know, just like you.
She's really hot. She was really hot. How old do you think she was?
I think he said she was 24.
That's what I would guess. How old is he?
I don't know.
Early 40s? At the most?
I think he's on the wrong end of the decade.
Yeah, I got you.
What cartoon were you saying he looked like in this picture?
Droopy Dog?
Is that who it is?
Is it Dopey Dog or Droopy Dog?
I don't know. What is Dan?
It's Droopy Dog.
Is it Droopy Dog?
I have a friend of mine whose dad looks exactly the same way.
Hang on. Let me see if I can. Let me Google Droopy Dog.
He's a really good looking guy. He just always has
dog?
this. No, Tim.
Oh yeah.
He just always has this.
He's in court. He's not going to hear any of this.
Okay.
He just always has this droopy dog look.
Okay. I can't picture Droopy Dog.
It's the blue one, right? Take a photo of Tim Powers, Photoshop his face blue, put on a couple of ears, and there you go.
His hair, he's not a blue dog.
It's a white dog.
Oh, the white dog. I'm sorry. Yes.
White dog.
Do you have a picture in there?
No, but I know who it is. No, I just got the color.
No, but you have to see these.
You have to see it.
See the two of these together. Come in here.
Side by side. Great.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. There it is. That's the one. That's the one.
Clicking back and forth between them. That's amazing.
Stand here.
Are we doing a slow unveil?
Yeah.
Here?
Are you ready? All right. Stare at Tim for a moment. Get the features.
Take it in.
You ready?
All said.
Is that?
Wait, go.
What?
That's weird. Even Droopy's got his arm in the same position that Tim does in that photo.
Yeah. I could take this dog and Photoshop that and put the chick in there.
Yeah, he's just always, he has this funny look on his face in every picture I've ever seen of him. But he doesn't look like that in person. He's a pretty good looking guy.
I think he looks like that in person, doesn't he?
No, do you?
Yeah.
I'm just covering my ass in case I get in trouble in Denton County.
I see.
Yeah. I'm not going to be one of the time you're going to call Tim after you got stopped for a DWI. Bitch drinks all the time. Who is this, a cop? Yeah. She was drunk when she left here. Where'd you stop her?
She hates cops.
Yeah.
I don't know if she told you that yet.
Right.
Yeah.
And I told her to dump the weed before she got in the car. Never take weed. I always tell her, if you can't eat it, don't carry it. She's stupid enough to carry it in her purse.
Right. With pills.
You ain't got no prescription for that stuff. What were we talking about before the break? I got lost. Did we get everything settled?
The Everett Valerie saga?
It's settled. It's been settled.
But you and Everett still disagree on the actual end of the relationship.
No.
That's what I got out of it.
Who started screwing around first?
Yeah.
You disagree with that? Does he think you started screwing around first? Is that it?
I don't know. Yeah, but I don't. But I honestly, I don't know how he could. I don't. I don't know how he could.
Maybe
I
it's
was
'cause you
completely
did.
destroyed. No, I was destroyed over the relationship. I'd never lived with anyone. I'd been with him for 4 years.
Who decided it was time to go?
Oh, I did.
Really?
It was pretty mutual. I've told you all along that was going to end in a murder-suicide, and I don't know who was going to go first had we not broken up. It was time. We were done. And then I went to work overnights, and that was pretty much the end of the relationship.
Where was that? Where were you working
Here,
overnights?
with Mish. That's how long ago this was.
I don't remember you doing an overnight show.
With Mish, right. I'd come in, they were on from, 1 to 6 or 2 to 6, and I would come in the last couple of hours, do news, and then stay to do Howard.
Oh.
And so I was having to leave the house at 2 a.m. to go to work. And I accepted that job knowing that was going to be the end of the relationship.
Right.
Okay.
Because after all, if you don't have a career, what do you have to count on?
Right.
Not a man in my life.
That's why you screw producers, just in case.
Just in case, you never know.
Are you going to fly out to L.A. and see Tom's producer?
No.
Are you?
No. I have nothing to hide, I would tell you. I have always been honest about my life. It's cost me. That's why I'm 33 and single. And
you maintain you did not have sex.
not looking to probably have a man in my life after this conversation today.
What, John?
You still say you didn't sleep with him Saturday night, even though you stayed in the hotel,
right?
Slept in the same bed, and you earlier in the evening said he was hot.
Yeah,
and
if you want to have, and she even told Gary, if you want to have sex with me, you better get on this side of the argument.
Right, that I did. Right.
Okay.
I agree.
And later,
the
virgin came out.
Well, maybe it's because they're on a period. So it was a Virgin Mary.
Not a Bloody Mary.
Yeah,
Bloody Mary.
Right.
I'm sorry.
There you go. No.
Is that why you didn't have sex?
Because late night and alcohol normally makes people not want to have sex. When you're sleeping in the same bed.
Especially when you already got the hots for them.
We had been drinking like all day. We were at the Byron Nelson all day.
And?
I was like, I hadn't showered. We were just plowed.
I like that kind of sex.
It didn't.
Yeah.
Sometimes stinky's cool.
No,
and you know
it's
what?
really
Amy
not.
don't get that.
Well, no, I can imagine not. Oh, yeah, I understand Amy don't get that. I look in these pictures of you at your party. First of all, you're in a muscle shirt at your party. You're wearing the same clothes you wore at 10 o'clock Saturday morning when you were working out.
I got busy.
You got stinky.
I had to work all day. Well, first of all, I was at the dentist for like 2.5 hours. Anybody know what a root canal feels like? Mm-hmm. Is it bad?
Mm-hmm. Depends on what dentist you're going to. And
well, what's a bad part? He said I got a tooth that he was prepping for a crown.
Okay.
Did x-rays. Went, it looks like the root's dying. Or the nerve is dying. You're going to need a root canal. I'm going to send you to a specialist. Okay. But he said once they take the nerve out, the pain is gone because that's what creates the pain.
It's
I don't know.
It's the after fact. I mean, because you got the drill going and you got somebody standing over you yanking around on your teeth.
I think part of that is them prepping the tooth to go in and get the nerve and prepping it for a crown.
Right.
My tooth's already been prepped for the crown.
I have no idea. I know people say root canals.
Well, every time you hear it, people make the face that you guys just made.
It's just sore. But then I had one recently, about 3 months ago.
You had a root canal?
Uh-huh. And I was having crowns replaced, old fillings replaced, and sore for a couple of days. But I'd had one years ago, and that put me out for a week or so.
Oh, maybe I better do this on a Friday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would totally suggest that. And do sedation dentistry. Pop a pill and you're out. And
totally out?
If you're lucky, they'll fondle you while you're out.
I'm okay with gas.
Yeah, I'm with gas.
Every time they put gas, I told, because I was on, he was doing a teeth cleaning, and he did something else Saturday. And I was on the gas, and he goes, I think we're going to have to do the root canal thing. And I was so out of it, I went, go after it now. You go from the bottom up, I don't care. Go to the bottom of my jaw.
If you're just getting one done, a little gas, you'll be fine. But I had 3 cavities replaced at one time.
Oh.
So, knocked me out.
So you got a big party. You only got 10 minutes to wash off your dirty body.
I had absolutely no time. I was still cooking by the time people started getting there. It was I lost all the time with the dentist. And then this duck flies into my truck.
Did you hear this story?
No.
I'm driving down the street that leads out of my neighborhood.
Yeah.
And I see this huge duck in somebody's front yard.
Okay.
And he decides, okay, here's the time that I'm going to fly across the street. And he starts flapping right into the side of my truck.
A duck flew into your truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big one.
Did you kill it?
No, I stopped the truck, and I got out and looked, and he had hit the truck and bounced back into the grass, and then made another shot and got across the street.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Only you.
Mm-hmm.
So then I go to look at the door to see if everything's okay, and it was just a couple of feathers and a bunch of duck spit all over the side.
And the noises were funny you were making, too, that night to describe the sound.
It was. Just imagine a duck with, part of its heart flying into your door.
Only you.
Right.
Just run to the store and get hit by a duck.
Because I saw it happen, and I went, crazy son of a bitch, going to fly into my trunk.
You ain't got 10 minutes to shower. Those are the same clothes you had on when you worked out.
I was busy. I took a shower Saturday morning.
Before you worked out?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just wondering. So,
You
at
were
your own
nice and
party,
right.
Did I stink?
You did. Well, the first thing you did, you grabbed me and gave me a hug and shoved my face in your armpit. I'm like, yeah, great, thanks, love you too.
How could you help but not stink? I walked out at 10 o'clock in the morning and you had the same clothes on all day.
I've been running around.
And the muscle shirt at your own party.
I didn't have time to change.
You have 5
Amy
minutes.
had time to change. Amy had time to go into the bathroom and shower with all the jets on while I'm in the kitchen still getting everything ready.
Well, chicks take longer to get ready. You could have showered off.
I had no time. People started getting there.
All right.
And in fact, Tom and everybody, they were on time. I figured, you know what, I got till 7:30, maybe 8 before anybody gets here. Yeah. Limo driver had them there about 7:10.
He's punctual.
Yeah.
Well,
That was quite surprising.
A whole day went by. You didn't have 10 minutes to get your body clean.
I didn't have nothing.
Nasty.
Tom was excited to see you. We did.
Really?
He was.
He didn't really give a rat's ass.
He
Because
really,
it was flipped
yes, he did.
around. If I was a syndicated guy and some local jackass wants to have me come by.
Phoenix or someplace.
Yeah.
Well, but it's just.
Then I'd go, first of all, I wouldn't go. And if I did, I wouldn't stay long.
And it's no typical local jackass. It's you.
I understand that. And that's why I always said he's been a cool guy with the show.
Very talented. And I think he sees a future for you beyond this market if you want it.
Sounds like I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
I'm cool being local.
I agree. Yeah.
Because that came up.
I agree.
If they syndicate the show, they can do it. But I ain't changing anything. It's like when we went on in Austin. We still talked about Dallas and Fort Worth and everything else up here.
I agree. He really likes you. I don't know why, but he does. And we left the Byron Nelson just to get there on time. But the limo driver got us late. Got us lost, so we were late. Yes.
So when did you end up showering?
He didn't.
I didn't shower that night.
You slept with Amy that night, stinking from the time when you worked out in the morning. She's a lucky woman.
I don't think I showered until it was Saturday. Yeah. And I got up Sunday. And I changed shirts and I went running. And no, I didn't shower until the day.
And you expect her to sleep with you and have sex with you when you stink like that?
She took it. I gave it to her.
I suppose.
But she doesn't appreciate
what?
She didn't see the humor in gas. Especially when you're having sex.
Oh, no. Oh. No.
Did you did it on purpose? Or did you just okay.
No. I told her it makes me shove it in further.
You're determined to screw up this relationship.
Yeah, jet propelled.
What?
Your ass is not a jetpack.
Yeah. I told her that because I did it, and she said, "No, that didn't happen." I went, "Yeah, I did." It's jet love.
Oh.
Jet love. You get this stinky, nasty guy and shaved in 48 hours on top of her, sweating and grunting, and then you had to add a fart to it. She's a special woman.
Yeah, I would marry her, would you?
She takes a lot of abuse.
Yeah, she does.
I'm not always an ass to her.
Oh, I know.
Nobody would live through that if you were. It's like with Lycus. He's obviously can't be that big of an ass to chicks off the air. He'd never get anybody. Yeah. He got nothing going for him looks wise. He's a nice guy. He is. He's on the Atkins diet, which means he's eating people named Atkins.
I noticed that over the weekend.
Yeah, I'm going to take this bun off the burger and I can't eat beans.
Yeah.
You starting when?
Well, I think the problem is he's... I'm Tom Likens. What's your name? Rodney Atkins? There. I think the problem is he's doing the Atkins diet to the fullest extent that you could do it. The high fat,
right.
All the other crap that goes along with it.
Obviously.
Instead of just doing high protein, low carbs, right. Which will get you the same thing. I think the high fat, I don't care what they say, I think the high fat actually slows the process down. It's got to.
It has to. Doesn't make any sense.
Because he drinks, he has a wine show on top of just the normal lifestyle that he lives.
I didn't know that.
So, he does, I don't know what it is. Dan, do you know?
He mentioned that when he was on the air with us a year ago.
Yeah, it's a wine tasting. He does it's through Westwood One. It's through the syndicator. He does it like 2 hours on the weekend.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So he's big into like fine liquor and wine, which.
Chloe, you want some more?
Sure. Gonna put a little weight on
what
anybody.
What are you doing?
I just got
what?
Thirsty. Valerie, you want some more? Come on, sweetie. There you go.
The king's pushing his dope on you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
The king is pushing his dope on you.
Get back to me, Sola.
Okay. You don't bathe. You pop pills and you drink alcohol at work.
You're a catch.
You are a catch.
Great big mackerel.
That's what you smelled like Saturday.
Not everybody got their face shoved in my armpit.
Well, you're quite the host. What do you say to that?
You're going to have a hard time pulling out a promo for today. That was pretty good punch in itself.
Yeah.
All right. We don't have time for news? When we come out of the last break. Really? Yeah. You should come by more. This is fun. You and Everett should fuss at each other.
We do that enough.
You should come up Wednesday and wail on it.
Wednesday will be good, I'm sure. You know what I want to know about that? You talked to Tom Shore Friday, and I didn't hear that conversation. I started getting email from people going, "You need to turn it into Russ because he's talking about Tom Shore and his mole and how you got your bonus and he didn't."
It was a useless phone call. I called him. I forgot how I got his cell number.
Connie gave it to you.
Oh, chick at his office.
His secretary gave you his cell number?
Yeah, I called because I knew he was based at a station in Nashville. Mm-hmm. And since he got his VP promotion to an entire region, now he's got a bunch of eastern states.
Right.
That he can screw up?
Yeah.
Southeast. Shall we call Connie and offer her a job? Because I'm sure she's probably out of one by now. She seriously gave you his personal cell phone number.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Because I even told him. I should have left her out of it.
Yeah.
You know how he operates.
I should thank her.
You should check on her, yeah.
So I called the station. He wasn't in. They sent me to her. And I just said I was looking for him. She goes, well, he's relocating to Florida. You want a cell number?
Why, yes.
Yeah, if you don't want me having that. And then I lose it, and she gives it to me again.
You called back and got it again?
True story.
Yeah. So I called for a couple of days. Tom doesn't answer. I don't leave a message, so that way he doesn't know it's me.
Right.
Called on Friday. He answers the phone, doesn't want to come on the air.
Of course not.
Come on. Well, let's relive some history. Sure. Let's get some stuff straightened out. You don't want to come on.
That's the first time you've talked to him
5 years.
Years. Okay, yeah. Right.
What was it, 3 or 4 minutes later he calls back?
Right.
Maybe 5. Calls back. Dan says he's on the hotline. Because obviously caller ID showed where I was calling from.
Wait, can we rewind what you just said? He called back?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You called him, he said no, and then he called back.
Then decided he wanted to come on the air. I don't know what happened in that 5 minutes where he thought he was going to win this argument because, first of all, you don't have to be a good arguer to win this one. He's got nothing on his side.
Nothing.
He absolutely effed up the entire time he was here. You got nothing to throw out to straighten it out.
It's documented.
Yeah. And if he called back, in my opinion, you win.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Does that,
totally.
If he's going to, that is
and he said
bizarre.
He said absolutely nothing. Mm-mm. I'd ask him a question, you get nothing out of it. All right, let's start here. Where's my $20,000 profit sharing thing that you hung on to?
Right.
Well, I don't want to talk. Let's talk about something productive. If we talk about that and I get it, then that becomes productive. You don't want to talk about that.
No.
Let's talk about you screwing up the Eagle. Well, that's your own distorted view of the past. All right, well, tell me what happened. I don't have to answer that.
Yeah, Arbitron is distorted.
Yeah. Yeah.
I totally forgot about that. Uh-huh. Because with I can't say much, but with when the radio stations are listed with a ratings company, you tell them everybody that works there. So, like, if somebody doesn't say, hey, I listen to Live 105.3, if they say, I listen to Russ or Pugs and Kelly or say that much.
Oh,
no.
Okay. Sorry.
That's why I'm being vague about that.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, I was listed on the Eagle station profile that I still work there.
Right.
So, if somebody said, I listen to the Russ Martin Show, the Eagle gets credit for it, and Live 105.3 gets credit for it, so you split the ratings.
Right.
And Tom said, well, we didn't check. That's what that station exists by, is by the ratings. You don't jack around on that.
Yeah. And also, am I mistaken?
In fact,
and then he added
even
Rich Barra. Like he said, we overlooked your name still being on there, but yet Rich Barra had already been added, and Chris Ryan had been added to mornings as well. So if you overlooked you being there, then how could you have added other people?
No, the list had been. It's not like the list had been touched for 3 years.
Right.
They updated it.
Right, and left
me on. So in case anybody wrote it down, then the two stations split the credit.
And that was factual.
Yeah.
I mean that.
No, that didn't come up. I just now remembered about that. But he said the demise of the Eagle, that's my, I forget the term he used, but it was my
distorted viewpoint of the past.
Yeah.
Really?
It was my ego.
Yeah.
Well, just because you left, that doesn't mean that was the reason the station went belly up. You know what? This will be the one time I'll let ego come into it. Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, timing, yes.
You screwed up.
Chronologically.
You jacked somebody around, and thankfully, finally in radio, you got beat for it. You got your ass beat. They shipped you out of Dallas to Nashville. You should have lost your job.
Yeah.
And why is it that someone like that always gets a job? I mean, a perfect example, he has no clue what he did to a few people. I mean, we came in and accomplished...
He don't care. Yeah. He don't care.
Well,
it means absolutely nothing to him. He's a corporate jackass that wants to come in, pee on something, mark his territory, so that way when the ratings come in and you're number one, he can say, I did that, as opposed to me being number one and he just being an onlooker.
And
that's exactly what that is.
So ass backwards, because you could just see the numbers dropping the more he brought Rich in and the more he tried to put his hand in things. And then we had this conversation about how he'd always pull me into the office and say, this is going to be the week. The week for what?
End of the week, Russ is gone.
End of the week, Russ is gone. Which, I mean, because I still get email going, why don't you guys still work together? Well, that was a divide and conquer kind of thing, per Tom Scher. He thought that he could move me and then fire Russ and everything, we would never talk again.
It made absolutely... There was no... Logic didn't live anywhere near what his plan was. I don't get it. You don't come in... the station was lucky enough, after they got rid of Stern, for his show to come back and rebound. And we got lucky enough that people came back.
And he didn't like you personally.
I don't give a crap.
That was the bottom line.
I wouldn't go to any of his parties.
He didn't. He would flat out tell me, I don't like him. And I would stand in his office and go, I don't like him, but we're winning.
We still got Scher's cell number?
Oh, no.
God, there was no logic. It's just...
You got it, Dan?
Completely ass backwards. And the man still has a job.
Well, at least he screwed up and he got popped for it.
Yeah.
Normally that doesn't happen. They make somebody up. Well, they make Greg Stevens a program director eat it first.
Yeah,
they pointed at him. Well, it's a program director. He ain't got control of his talent, and now we ain't got no morning show. What you do? You know damn well at a certain point,
Absolutely.
Scher gets Greg Stevens in his office and goes, "Hey, well, how come we don't have a morning show? What you do?"
That's corporately what they do. That's who they chop off first.
Speaking of chop off, did you ask him if he got rid of his mole?
Nah, I didn't get around to that. Freaking Molapalooza.
Well, and he had talked. He talked to Jeff Elliott on the other station.
Yeah,
he was just completely unprofessional.
Excuse me.
Oh Lord.
25.
Please enter your account code.
Oh, his other big thing was, why don't you just let this go? Obviously, well, you just admitted you screwed me around, or I wouldn't have anything to let go.
That's pretty big to let go.
Possibly now we can have a professional conversation. I can get something accomplished here. Surprised this number still works.
Yeah, I am too.
Call Connie for the new one.
Is Tom in? Yes, hello. Yes, Tom. It's Russ Martin. What are you doing? Billy. What about now? All right. Suck. Said he couldn't hear me.
Oh, I see.
Couldn't hear you. Maybe we should try him back. Just bad cell. Bad area.
Dan, try that number again. See if you can get him. That way I don't waste airtime going back and forth. Right. Can you hear me now?
That was a big bonus you didn't get. You just can't let that go. This is your life, and this is what you do for a living. And you were winning and supposed to be rewarded for that, and instead you got your ass kicked and handed to you, and by someone who doesn't know what he's doing. I totally get why you don't let it go.
They still tried to keep me after I turned in my resignation. Well, if you don't like me or like the show, why do you want me to stay?
Well, why would you care if I'm around here?
Yeah. The contract they handed me was an insult. Oh, and here's your $20,000 signing bonus. But you got to sign it to get it. So that money's already mine.
No, not according to this paperwork.
Yeah, this paperwork says it's still ours.
You ain't got the check yet. It's still ours.
Even with that $20,000 tacked on to the contract, it was still pathetic. There was no contest.
Yeah.
I still, the ultimate question, why didn't you get your bonus? Aside
He
from
didn't want
all of
the words out of his mouth
crap.
sitting in his office was, I don't want to give you all that money and have you go work someplace
Right,
else.
so I want to know the answer to that question, like, today.
It's not going to change. He's not going to address it. I'm going to be an irritant. And also, after we talked about it off the air, there were little different rumors floating around over at the Eagle at the time of his reign that I'm going to look into. I'm going to be an absolute pain in the ass.
Like?
I can't say because I haven't verified any of it yet. But there will be several people, if I can prove any of it, several people that will be very disappointed.
Really?
If these rumors are true. I don't have any proof. I heard a lot of that stuff, and then it came back up right after we had him on. This is going to be a very, very disappointing year. Did the eyes help that?
Yeah, I like that very much. Yeah.
What's wrong?
It's just funny. A very disappointing year.
Yeah, you're right. The eyes does make it.
Yeah.
Well, so what is the statute of limitations, or is there one? Can you still go back and get your bonus?
It's a couple of years.
Okay.
But I had nothing in writing, and it was the discretion of the GM who got what. Yeah. That was his way out of it. And damn well, he probably ended up keeping it.
Oh, no doubt. It went to his bottom line to make him look better for the year.
Right, yeah, that is exactly how it works.
I'd like to go back and find out actually where that money went.
Right, and it's there. Hey, it's got to be in writing. It's got to be somewhere.
Yeah, right. That money was tagged for me.
Exactly.
Somebody's got to know where it went. I'm going to find that out with these other things that were purported to be going on at the time of his leadership at that station. Okay. I'm going to find out, and if it comes to light, that very, very disappointing year you were hearing about is going to happen. His explanation for me and Dan getting our bonuses, but you not. Everybody on the show. Did Rich Bear get anything?
That I don't know. Well, he's such a little slime ball. He wouldn't talk to anybody about that.
Yeah.
But I bet he did, because he was around he wasn't around a whole book.
He wasn't, no.
He did.
He was never around any one station for an entire ratings period.
Well, he came in and was here a week, and they gave him a vehicle to drive free of charge from a dealership, and it was like
everybody was buying his sales pitch.
I guess
Valerie bought it too.
I did for shortly. Yeah, I did. Well,
and Dan Lewis was an easy seller because he's a moron.
Oh, he was hooked.
All you got to do is go up and start kissing Dan's ass, and he's going to believe everything else that comes out afterwards because what you just told him of kissing his ass, he believed is true.
Obviously.
Well, all these things were true, so obviously everything else that follows is going to be true as well.
Right. He sees my brilliance, my genius. I love him.
He'll recognize it.
Russ don't see my genius. Rich comes in, and in a matter of 20 seconds, he sees my genius. I don't like Russ. He's mercurial.
Yes.
I caught Dan talking about me behind my back. He left the mic on in his producer's studio. Rich went in and said something, and he said, "You see what I mean about Russ? He's mercurial." So I left the studio. I walked into Dan's studio, kicked the door open. I went, "Next time you're talking about me, it might behoove you to shut that mic off." And after I get back from dictionary.com, you're in trouble.
I figure out what that means.
You want a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hi, welcome to Kia. How can I help you?
Okay, here's the story. I want the Kia Spectre EX sedan. In fact, I want this one right here in ebony black. I want the AC, the power windows, the power door locks with remote keyless entry, the AM/FM CD with 6 speakers. I want 6 airbags. I want a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Got that? And I want some serious cashback money, too. And I'm not budging.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, the car's yours.
No, man, I'm serious.
I can tell.
Don't you need to talk to a manager or something?
Nope, we're all set.
Could you just pretend?
Oh, I get it. Okay. Jen!
It's okay.
She says it's okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Get everything you want at Kia. Right now, get $1,750 cash back plus $750 owner loyalty bonus for qualified buyers on an 05 Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,000 to $1,750 based on model selected. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new 2005 Spectra. Must take delivery from retail stock by 5/31/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details. Go to kia.com.
From mini malls to super shopping centers, Americans are spending big bucks on simple pleasures. But at a time when more folks will file bankruptcy than will graduate from college, what's possessing people to spend themselves into the poorhouse? Barry Carpenter takes a look at the long-term price tag attached to overspending. Tonight on WB News at 9. But first...
Tonight on the WB, just one Seventh Heaven episode left until the emotional season finale. A sudden proposal from Simon Camden.
Are you asking me to marry you?
What would you say if I did?
And his sister's life takes another stunning turn.
Marrying Carlos? You want to tell me what's going on?
There's no easy way to say this.
A fresh new Seventh Heaven, followed by a fresh new Everwood. Tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. It's part 1 of the season finale of Seventh Heaven. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza.
The Gold Club.
DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see.
The Gold Club.
A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens.
The Gold Club.
Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes.
The Gold Club.
5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m.
The Gold Club.
2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day.
The Gold Club.
BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
If you get in a car wreck, you need a lawyer, really. It's that simple, and you need the Frinkles. They do this all the time. You call them at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Motorcycle accidents, 18-wheeler accidents. If you don't have health insurance, that's not a problem. They have medical facilities they work with, and do not be deceived by the insurance claims adjuster that wants to be your pal and help you get your check as soon as possible. No, they're really not working for you. They're working for the insurance company. What? Biting Chloe on the cheek. 1-800-THE-DOGS, or if you've been bit on the butt by your boss, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, bankruptcy. These laws are going to change, and they're going to change very soon. You need to know what they know about the bankruptcy laws, whether it's Chapter 7, Chapter 13, reorganization, the IRS, medical bills, whatever. If they're piling up, call the Frinkles. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female aged 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15 apply to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Tonight at 9, potholes and more potholes. Fox 4 News will take you to the worst street in Dallas. Want to see why it's not being fixed? Watch Fox 4 News tonight at 9. And watch out.
A nuclear missile is in flight over our nation. Destination unknown. Fox Monday on an all-new 24. We can't stop the attack.
There's a nuclear warhead gonna detonate somewhere over this country.
We can't protect the innocent.
Public needs to be warned. The cities need to be evacuated.
Not yet. All we can do is hold our breath.
Right here, right now, you have the chance to get what you want.
I already have Agent Powers.
Don't miss the last episode of 24 before the 2-hour season finale. Right after the season finale of Nanny 911.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. You'll be on Good Day tomorrow. Wake up and tune in 5 to 9 a.m. on Fox 4.
Yesterday marked the 1-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today, Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
The comedy event of the year is on CBS tonight. Everybody Loves Raymond says goodbye.
Frank, come take a look. Your sons are hugging.
Want me to get the hose?
The night begins with a 1-hour Ray special, The Last Laugh, and ends with one special moment in TV history.
Bring it on.
The series finale of Everybody Loves Raymond.
This will be the icing on my delicious victory pie.
Then, after the very last new Ray, she spent years making Charlie Sheen into what he is now.
If only there was a magical liquid that could erase bad memories.
Will Charlie's mom do the same thing to his nephew?
Oh, Jake's screwed.
It's a brand new 2.5 Men after the Ray special, The Last Laugh, and the comedy event of the year, the series finale of Everybody Loves Raymond.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Recess is calling.
Today is going to be a beautiful day, 75 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Have your lunch outside.
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is sad?
And the Amazon sends him flying into the turnbuckle. I think we have a new champion.
Sad that it's outdated? It's time for your TV to be happy again. It's time for DirecTV. It's no wonder that in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV is giving your TV reason to smile. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Act now and get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. And get up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Add $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. Other restrictions apply. See participating retailer for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. What did you do news last?
It's been over an hour and a half.
You never finished, did you?
We never really
Because we never did traffic.
Valerie came in.
Oh.
That kind of turned.
Normally does. You really got to see one of her fits.
I know. I feel left out. I've never seen you fit, Valerie.
It has to be with the right person because I don't pitch fits normally all the time. It's got to be in conjunction with.
Everybody's seen one but me, though.
No, not everyone. Chloe, have you seen a fit? You haven't seen a fit.
At the Eagle.
We'll see with him.
What did you see, Chloe?
I saw one, the screaming fit.
And it's funny. It's like when Kennedy got shot. Yeah. Everybody knows where they were when either they saw it or they heard about it.
Absolutely.
I see.
I was in the studio right across from the main studio production. And it was you, Valerie, running back and forth. And I just had the
running
door
back and forth where?
Between the news studio and the on-air studio.
Oh, I remember that day.
Yeah, and then I was peeking
I remember
at the door. I had the door cracked, and I'm just peeking back and forth, listening to the whole thing, knowing that if something happened, I could slam the door.
You didn't have to have the door cracked. You could have heard us both from inside the soundproof studio.
She was in the newsroom. She was pissed off, threw her headphones down. And I'm doing a play-by-play at this point. Mm-hmm. And this is when Brad Baxter was with the show. Mm-hmm. And we're in the on-air studio, giggling back and forth because we know she's pissed off.
Yeah.
So finally, she does this. She does the thing across your throat, like, knock it off, drop this.
Yeah.
See, there's more. I'll warn you. There's fair warning. It's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's up to you to heed the warning.
Okay.
Oh, we know. The fair warning is when your feet don't touch the ground anymore. We know that it's imminent.
Yeah.
So she does a thing, like quit it, knock it off, the thing across the throat, stands up, throws her headphones down, sets back down, puts them back on, jumps back up, throws them back off, and then she leaves the studio, her newsroom that we could see from the on-air studio.
Right.
And I went, all right, and she's gone. So Brad and I are in the studio giggling. Then she comes into our studio. And we scream like women.
I've never seen two men fear for their lives.
Do we know what this is about, or does it matter?
It was an everyday thing with him and Brad. I mean, I was fair game. It was a sport.
Yes.
And I guess that was the day that Chloe's talking about. Is that right?
Yeah, and how does the door just didn't come open?
It came off the hinges.
Flew open.
I told you, I'll never forget the looks on their faces. I mean, it was like, holy.
It's coming.
Well, yeah, because
I'm about to meet my maker.
We waited too long to get out of the path of the tornado.
There's no ditch to hide in.
It's like, where's the music you normally hear for the monster comes in? We didn't get that.
No.
Because I figured she just got up and left and was going to go to the bathroom or go downstairs or whatever.
Yeah.
And then our door flew open. Mm-hmm. And that feeling that you get, like when your hand's in the garbage disposal.
Right.
We're both in with my feet. That tingle.
Yeah.
And there's no place to go. Because she was blocking the only entrance, exit.
You'd have to jump down 12 floors, and you were thinking about it.
God.
Does this window open?
I missed it.
Those were the fun times.
I guess.
Dan, have you ever seen one? I like this how we recount Valerie's fits.
This is fun.
Yeah, it's like asking. Yeah, it's like what JD said. If people were counting times that they saw tornadoes.
Yeah.
It's pretty close. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say, I mentioned earlier the one that when she went off on McNeil a few years back. But it was one of those things, JD, it sounds cool to say, I can't wait to see one, but it's sort of like, God, I really hope a tornado lands on me right now. Sure, it might make a good story, but in the moment, you want nothing to do with it. Russ was trying to jump from a 12th-story building. The halls here, when she went off on McNeil, completely emptied, and we barricaded ourselves inside of a studio, and we could still hear it.
It's funny to tell later when you're actually seeing it.
Right.
It's something horrendous that you want no part of.
See,
it's sort of like bonding that POWs go through. It's like, remember that time? Yeah,
it's so dramatic.
And she comes into the studio, and Brad and I are absolutely freaking out. And she's right. I'm looking out the window going, I bet I could jump to 114.
Y'all deserve, there were a couple of times y'all deserved to lose your lives. Y'all were ugly to me. You were so ugly to me.
It's like two brothers jacking on a sister.
Sure, I know.
You were so mean to me.
But there was still love involved.
There's still love. I've always said it's a love-hate thing.
Say something, piss her off.
I forget what her buttons are.
I don't have many anymore.
Plus she knows that, they're still there.
There were a couple.
She knows if I'm jacking with her, it's got to be a real one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that. We were getting dangerously close whenever it was on earlier. They were talking about that the day the relationship ended or when it didn't end, and Valerie finding the sex toys in the drawer. They were close. Had that gone on, that would have perpetuated into a nice.
Really? See, I feel a building, but
I could see, how the funnel cloud comes just down a little bit.
Yeah, it's a wall cloud.
Yeah, that's what it was like, peeking down just a little bit.
Quite touched down, right?
Right, and then she calmed down and slicked back up.
You almost so cheated. You got that close.
Yeah,
I'm just a tease. Yeah.
Surprised they don't have people with shortwave radios that track her.
Right.
Valerie Doppler.
Yeah.
Valerie Doppler.
Valerie Chasers.
Yeah. You can see the hook echo right here.
Yeah. And I'm not about the echo.
This coming from another fellow fit pitcher, the masterful fit pitcher you are.
I try to keep mine on the air. Don't I?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's true. Ours were mostly off the air between breaks. And then we'd come back on the air and go, I love you. I love you too. Good morning.
What? Well, you've lost the moment there. That's why it's always fun to have them on the air.
I know.
Because if you're going to go through all the anguish and the pain, you might as well get some content out of it.
Some of it you wouldn't have on the air. I'm not going to talk to you about this on the air. Okay.
You see how that works out for you.
Right.
Do we have to break again before Lycus?
Yes.
We need to do it now?
If we could. We have another live spot to do.
No. Hold on. Dan, do I want to take either one of those? Hold on. Yes, I'm sorry.
The guy on line 1 is very important that he said he needed to talk to you about it.
All right. Yes, Van.
Russ, thank you so very much for taking my phone call. This is a tragedy. This is a wildlife tragedy. Okay, I'm going to make a long story short because I know you're busy and I want to talk to your listeners. I hope I'm on the air. This concerns...
Hi, Peter.
Oh, hey. I've been dying since Thursday. I have got to know this JD secret. You're probably out of time now, but we need to know. JD's big secret.
What'd you do?
You don't know about this, Valerie?
No.
Can I tell her?
No.
I can tell Valerie off the air.
No.
What'd you do?
Valerie.
No.
Is Joy knocked up?
No.
No, come on.
JD, you're killing all your listeners.
You know what? What happened is fantastic in itself, but some of the guesses are even better.
Yes.
I have no clue.
Exactly. By design.
JD knocked up a Negro chick.
No.
That's been the popular one.
That's been...
Yeah. Woo!
Thanks, Peter.
No, that didn't happen.
Let me tell Valerie.
Come on.
Yes?
No.
Yeah.
Why no? Oh,
she's not going to go.
You can trust me.
Turn the mics off half a second.
All right. Yeah, JD can't tell you, and you can't repeat what he just said.
Okay. Damn you.
If you guys want, JD just pointed something out. He's right. You already at this point know too much.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Sorry, I promised him.
Huh.
But it's good.
Huh.
Oh, God, quit that.
And it's almost impossible to make things right.
Okay, is it this like life-changing good? Like can never go back and can never take it back, kind of?
But
in a good way?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right. What do you do?
And it's not exactly what happened, but it was the way the accessories that he added on to the event that made it
snowball?
Unpleasant.
Okay. Oh, okay.
He actually, in a sense, removed any hope of saving himself by what he did.
Did it up good, did you?
Let's just break. We need to break. Please.
Of all things that you've done, this is your Mona Lisa.
What are you going to do?
I don't know.
I mean, how do you fix something like this?
You don't?
You don't even know what it is.
No,
that didn't make any difference.
I was trying. That was good, wasn't it? Okay, sorry.
Have you thought about it?
No. It's very weighing on me, and I don't have a solution. As you said, even you can't figure a way out of this.
I have one, but I don't know if it's that practical.
Is it legal?
Yeah. So it's been preying heavy on you?
Yes.
You realize this will probably come to a conclusion.
No, sir. Stop right there. Yes, it will. Come to a conclusion.
Before the end of the summer.
Probably.
Tell me.
Tell her, John.
No.
Tell me.
No.
Huh?
You don't trust me.
That's not it.
Why are you tearing up?
I'm not.
Because it's bad.
I'm just nervous.
It's bad. It's horrible. I'd be sick about it.
Look at him wringing his hands over there.
Yeah. Probably the worst thing I can think of you could do at this point in your life.
Probably. And you, in a really sick, sad way, are enjoying a little bit of this.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
Look at his face. He's smiling.
I was going to say, did you have to ask that? Seriously?
Yeah. That's not joy. That's the amphetamines.
They are kicking it then.
Yeah. Right now, everything's fine.
Okay.
All right. We'll break here. We'll come back. Dan, tell the guy on line 2 he can just email Valerie. You got a website?
Yes.
He wants to ask you out. I ain't got time to mess with him. What's the website?
Newschick.com. Same one it's been for 8 years.
I don't remember these things.
It's newschick.com.
All right.
But I
And your email's on there?
yeah, but yeah.
We can send a picture.
Okay.
It don't cost nothing.
All right.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. What's going to happen next? Who knows? But we do know it will be really good. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
4-Wheel Parts!
It's truck time. That's right. 4-Wheel Parts Annual Truck Fest is coming to Dallas Market Hall May 21st and 22nd. Come down to see custom trucks, monster trucks, and Baja race trucks. Over 70,000 square feet of the hottest accessories from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals on products from FabTech, Weld Racing, Procom, Warren Winches, K&N Filters, and Performance Accessories. Get up to 12 months deferred interest. Buy now and pay later. Admission is free. Parking is free. And the first 100 customers get a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only happens once a year. If you have a truck, Jeep, or SUV, you will not want to miss this buying extravaganza. Saturday, May 21st, 10 to 5. And Sunday, May 22nd, 11 to 5. At the Market Hall in Dallas. For more information, call 214-672-1760. Or log on to 4wheelparts.com. It's truck time.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Hello, I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. Real North Texans serving in Iraq and the families they left behind. CBS 11 News takes you there tonight at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
The comedy event of the year. Everybody Loves Raymond says goodbye.
Frank, your sons are hugging. Want me to get the hose?
The night begins with a 1-hour race special, The Last Lap. And ends with one special moment in TV history.
This will be the icing on my delicious victory pie.
The series finale of Everybody Loves Raymond.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Real North Texans in Iraq.
The Lord, send your angels around to protect our flanks and our rears.
Making real sacrifices.
Of course I didn't want to come because I didn't want to leave my son.
And CBS 11 Steve Pickett is in Iraq to tell their stories.
They did not expect to be here.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work. Booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I got to jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Folks at Grand Prairie Ford have gas on sale right now, $1.49 a gallon. When you buy a new car, 1 year, 2 years, you can even get it to 3 years for $1.49 a gallon, which makes buying any new or used vehicle actually make a lot more sense. Like if you're going to get a truck like I bought there. You can see pictures of my truck at johndavidryan.com, but they built it for me. Quit with the jumping. And they have the pump you up sale right now, not to mention the rock bottom prices. And folks that really do care about you, go out and ask for J.R. Pruitt. I've known him for a number of years. And they got the top finance team in the country. Would you please put that away? It's Monday even. 1 week without seeing your wiener, please. If you've got bad credit, that's not a problem. They got the top finance, or your butt. Top finance team in the country waiting to get you approved and get you in your new. You're over 1,000 vehicles on the lot. So whatever you're looking for, an SUV, performance Mustang GTs, they've got those. People all from all over the country go to Grand Prairie Ford because they have the absolute best selection.
What is that car that's like $150,000? What is that one?
That's a GT.
They have one of those?
They have one of those, yeah.
Have you driven one?
No, they don't let you test drive the GT.
Why not?
It's because people that can afford $150,000 and $200,000 cars don't want a bunch of miles on them.
Well, how does somebody ever test drive one?
If you can pre-qualify and you're serious, then they'll let you test drive it. If you can pre-qualify for a $150,000 car, then they'll let you drive it.
Okay.
I'd like to have me one of those.
Those things are fun to drive.
They have people that come out and do that all the time.
They want to drive it?
They want to drive it. Well, it's a car. It's on the lot.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a GT.
I ain't dropping no cash. I don't get to take it around the block.
Trade in my Pinto.
Take this thing before it stops burning.
They got a bunch of the Mustang, the Salines, and they got the Roush editions. And in fact, Jack Roush was out there signing some of them. So if you want to check it out, it's easy to find. It's on the web at grandprairieford.com. At I-30 at Beltline Roads, Grand Prairie Ford.
NBC5 weather. Not just what happens, what matters.
I've heard about home loans with 1% interest rates. What's the catch? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com for the Mortgage Minute. Most mortgage loans have payments based on interest rates equal to the rate being charged. On the loans you hear today with fancy names and 1% interest rates, the rate you pay isn't the same as the interest rate you're being charged. While these companies bait you with 1% pay rates, they actually charge you rates of 5 to 6%. This is called negative amortization. So although you hear of $200,000 loans with payments like $400 or something like that, the remainder of the $1,000 you don't pay now is added to your loan principal, so it can compound for the bank each year until you actually pay them someday. These loans typically come with a stipulation that if you refinance the loan within 3 years, you'll pay a penalty. So take heed and contact TexasLending.com for more information. TexasLending.com is a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair, 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-calf Mocha Light Milk Cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I didn't have time to talk to him. What did he say when he called on the hotline?
He just said, "This is Tom Sure returning your call." And I said, "Hang on, I'll see if I can get you through to Russ or right at the end of the show and we're in spots."
Yeah.
He drunk.
What?
He drunk?
He'd have to be.
Why would you call back?
I don't know what he's going to say.
Well, he obviously feels like he one-upped you on Friday. Otherwise...
You're right. I bet he got off the phone and went, well, I straightened his ass out. He didn't say anything.
Didn't say anything, yeah.
And again, the fact that he called you back, in my opinion, you win that one. That's like calling someone and going, don't call me anymore.
Yeah.
When you're dating someone, you call them and say, don't call me anymore.
Let him worry about anything that I may dig up if I can substantiate any of the rumors. If I can't, then I was wrong and what I heard was incorrect. But let him worry about that.
I would if I were him.
Yeah. Worry about you and things. No, I didn't have time. I first of all, what am I going to do with him on the air? He's not going to answer any questions. He's not going to say anything. No, his typical corporate response is nothing would be served by that.
Well, and he's calling at 6:58. What does that tell you? He knows you get off the air at 7. Or that you're supposed to get off the air at 7.
Yeah, I got it. So it would be another wasted phone call. Nothing would be served by that. Well, you know what? About just being a stand-up guy, come out of your office the day that I resign and say, thanks for not screwing me around, because you could have done that on the air. You could have put. I could have promoted up. I said, you know what? At 7:50.
We even talked about it.
Yeah, I got an announcement coming up.
big.
You go find everybody you know. I don't care who it is. You go find them and you tell them at 7:50, you damn well better have this station on. Because I got something planned. And then just tell everybody around the station, hey, we got this big stunt. And at 7:50, we won't have anything. And it'd be a cute bit.
Right.
Then at 7:50, I'm going, you know what? The coffee stinks here. It tastes like piss. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm going over to Live 105.3.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
You could.
I'll be there in 20 minutes.
As ugly as he was to you. Very, very ugly.
No, you did. We discussed that before you didn't do it. And you said it was not the stand-up thing to do. You said, I can do it, but I'm not going to.
And you can always fall back on that and live with that. People like him that are ethically challenged, I mean, they got so much stuff going on in their closet that they can't cover the lies. They can't.
But the funny thing about radio is it doesn't seem like it catches up with you. It does sometimes.
At a certain level.
It depends on how bad you screw up. If it's a legal thing, then you get popped. Nobody wants to mess with that. But if it's just screwing up ratings or effing people around, there's always a way around that.
Yeah, you can spin it and do years later.
And you know what?
Gotta run out of lives, though. You know?
I'll bet they even sold to somebody in corporate, well, you know what? Russ's show was on the decline. It was time for a change anyway, so everything that happened
was going to happen anyway.
It was going to happen, so I had nothing to do with that.
It saved y'all money, actually, is what we did.
Yeah. Instead of having to pay him this money, we got this morning show for next to nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that'll help offset the $12 million we're going to lose over the next 15 months.
See, with guys like that, with that regime, you can't. That's about bottom line. How do you explain that?
I don't know. That's why I don't know how you keep getting away with it.
Creatively,
I suppose.
Creative accounting.
I don't know about that.
We'll see what I can dig up. Okay. Ready to go, Daniel?
All set.
Okay. Anything you want to plug while you're here?
Me? Oh, no.
Okay.
No, I've covered enough today. Yeah.
You got your CTX show on the weekend?
I do.
When is that?
9 to 11 on Saturdays.
Do I seem relaxed? Or do I seem normal?
Very, very normal. Today was a real fun, casual show.
I'm starting to feel a little relaxed.
Okay, that's good.
I think my amphetamines are
waning.
No, I think that's good.
Okay.
I think that was the thing
goal
that Venegas told me to look for.
So the desire to paint has ceased?
No, I still got to paint.
And you're always so relaxed when you're around me.
No. But man, I got to paint.
Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah.
Because I'm strung out on this.
All right, we going to work out? You going to work out?
I don't know why.
Okay, I just wondered if you were going with me. I'm going.
Oh, to South Lake? I don't know. I don't feel like it.
They could use a coat up there last I saw.
Yeah. All their equipment does kind of shoddy.
Oh.
I couldn't find enough to do Saturday. And it's lucky that I had a bunch of things to get done.
Yeah.
For the party Saturday night.
Right.
I had just enough energy to get it all handled.
Not enough energy left for that shower before the party.
Yeah. Thanks for the stinky armpit, man. Good to see you. That was lovely.
All right.
I felt the love.
Were you at least wearing deodorant?
No.
Did you try to mask it?
No.
I didn't. I had no time. Amy had time to go into the bathroom and change clothes and get freshened up.
Sure.
Left me in the kitchen to undo the groceries, unpack everything, because I just got back from the grocery store. She's got time to freshen up. I'm in there, and then all of a sudden, everybody starts showing up. Where am I going to go?
I don't know, just somewhere between when I left you at 11:30 and possibly 7 o'clock at night. There was 10 minutes to get in the shower.
I never saw it.
I understand that, considering you're wearing the same shirt you wore when we worked out.
But the wood on my house looks nice.
I bet it does.
It was nice and polished and shiny, right?
Painted.
Mm-hmm.
Sandblasting took longer than I thought.
Can be slow, but an arduous process.
Yeah.
Especially when you do it 4 times.
Very, very tedious.
Yes.
Especially when you got to put the mortar back. Are you ready? All right, here we go. Okay. Go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, that site is russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com.
Hey, Dan, hold on a second. the guy that I cut off that obviously wasn't going to get to his story, what did he want?
Basically, his neighborhood had sort of a neighborhood squirrel. Everyone cared for it. It was like the neighborhood pet. Everyone would feed it.
Okay.
Apparently, some guy showed up in the neighborhood. They know who he is, have all of his information and everything, and apparently kicked the squirrel in the head. It ran off and died. He went...
That's really not funny.
That's my fault.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Okay.
I should have chosen different delivery.
Yeah.
So there's this poor squirrel.
Right. The neighborhood squirrel. Right.
Go ahead. So anyway, he had tried going through the SPCA and everything, and he kept getting disconnect numbers. And he wants this guy prosecuted, but he doesn't know who to contact. So he figured he'd contact you, and the power of the show would help.
Did they
rescue the squirrel?
Right.
He's already dead, though, isn't he?
I don't know that I've ever asked this question before in my life, so let this be the first. Did anybody actually see him kick the squirrel in the head?
He says yes.
Yeah. All right. So there was an eyewitness to the assault.
At this point, it's got to be considered murder for the squirrel.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
How do you get that close to a squirrel?
You know what? That's a good point.
The only thing I could think of is because the guy said that...
everybody fed it, so it was probably a little domesticated.
Exactly.
All right.
So it was
makes
very
sense.
trusting, except when a foot hits it in the head.
Yeah.
It'll do it for you.
That'll turn you on humans.
Yeah, it really will.
Look at that, Leona. You said there were no flying squirrels in this neighborhood. It'd be funny if he had on goggles.
It's not funny. It was an innocent life lost.
Damn moose can't be far behind. They're always together.
I know.
I believe that squirrel's wearing a scarf.
So he called the SPCA.
Yeah, he had,
couldn't get anybody there.
He could not get anybody there. He said he had tried contacting, I guess, wildlife services of some kind. I told him.
What did they tell him?
I don't think he had any luck with them either. I told him if he wanted to, contact the DA's office.
Let me ask Johnny with Operation Kindness really quick.
Hello.
Hi, Johnny. It's Russ. We're on the air.
Oh, hi.
When somebody actually witnesses animal abuse,
Yes,
sees it happen, who do you call? Can you call the police now?
absolutely. Call the police.
All right.
And as much detail, any kind of proof, pictures, video, you know. If you
They didn't have time to get pictures.
Okay.
There's a cartoon of it.
You might have seen it.
Some guy wigged out and
say it,
kicked a squirrel in the head, and then the squirrel was dizzy and went back and died. And they like to because it was the neighborhood squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
They because everybody fed him. They'd like to prosecute the guy that kicked the squirrel in the head and killed him.
Were there witnesses other than one person?
Dan?
The way he made it sound, there's at least one, possibly more than one.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds like there was a few that witnessed the assault.
The more the better, because if it's only one person, it can kind of come down to he said, she said.
Right.
That sort of thing.
Isn't there a difference between a domesticated animal, though, and a wild animal?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think so. And unfortunately, the way the animal cruelty law is written in the state of Texas right now, if the squirrel were his own personal pet, he could do that. But if it's not his pet, he can't.
Well, I can go out and kill a rabbit, and I don't get prosecuted.
You know, it could be the way that you do it. I mean, if somebody saw you in the front yard with a wild rabbit and you're whacking it with the bat, I'll bet you there's something that goes along with that.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Well, then we'll pass that along to him.
Great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I have nothing cute to add.
I know.
I think we covered them all.
Mm-hmm.
At least when I put the bird food out to draw the squirrels. That's entertainment for me. I give at least I give my dogs enough time to, like the squirrel enough time for my dogs to make it across the yard, because that's quite comical when they're hanging on the bird feeder.
Oh, I get it.
You let the dogs out to go.
You're baiting the squirrels so the dogs can chase them.
Not necessarily that's what happens, but at least I know that the bird feeder is far enough away to where once I let the dogs out the back door, by the time they get over to the fence line, the squirrel is gone.
The squirrel has a head start.
Plenty of time, right.
I got it. You ready to finish, Dan?
Yes.
And here we go.
For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Done. See you guys tomorrow.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
1053.
Toyota for the tape. 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 Toyota for the tape.